戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
All right, people, good afternoon. Get my windows all checked out here. We have another day of Just Cause 2 ahead of us. Check here for updates. Somehow, I kind of doubt that a 2010 game from 15 years ago has any further updates. That's not a clickable thing, is it? That's just the generic message that it gives in the box that would otherwise have updates scrolling down, if it had any. Hey, Wither, afternoon? I mean, with daylight savings time, they're pushing afternoon further and further into the evening, especially as summer encroaches upon us. As far as I'm concerned, we're not going to experience a proper evening until late November. 2300. I mean, no joke, but my first time I visited California with a family as a child. I was pretty accustomed to the sun setting around 5:30, 6 o'clock every day of the year. That's normal for me. We come to California for a little family vacation, see the Southern California family for the first time. It straight up felt like the sun was still up at 11 in the evening. Good old 2300 hours for those on 24-hour time or military time. And even as a kid, that felt just wrong. Even just sunlight at 9 p.m. Like, wait a minute, we're supposed to be trying to go to sleep by now? We're having dinner? And it's bright? What kind of hellscape is this? But hope you're doing well with her. I've been having some pretty hit or miss times with this game. Were they starting us off at up in the mountains? But given that this is the era where a big open world sandbox like this is, here's a giant map, here's a whole buttload of things to collect, things to complete. I mean, I feel like I've done plenty across the map already. And what's it peg me at? 16% completion. I'll probably see something like 35 or like 25 or 30% by the time I finish the game. But I doubt I'm even going to see a 60 unless I deliberately go in to pick up all these blue dots, go to all these yellow dots, and find every single collectible item, explodable item. So I'm going to try to just focus on doing faction missions or stronghold takeovers. And when I run out of those, when those run out, then I'll do actual story missions. But at the past couple of streams I didn't go by, even just primarily focusing on strongholds and factions, is gonna make this take a pretty good while. You're fighting with your new car a bit. That's right, you did get a new car. How is that going? Replace the stereo in it. Ah. Oh, wrong connector too. Man, I can't imagine. Especially with tech being as it is and being so sporadic between, like, just different manufacturers and models having different stereo systems and dashboard systems. Thankfully, the most experience I've had to do with that is back with my old car when my radio stopped working properly, and so I learned how I could actually remove it and mess with the fuses for a bit. I think it was just loose because nothing I did was anything that I allowed to stay. So I think, just taking it out, fiddling with it, putting it back in must have tightened it up enough. Old stereo, does it have Bluetooth? AM, FM only? Doesn't work for normal radio? Really? AM, FM doesn't work for normal broadcast in Norway? That's surprising to me. As you can imagine, AM, FM is still like the base standard in the US and also in the islands. What if you guys replace it with then? Digital radio thingy. Like Sirius and XM and stuff. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I guess that building's not real. I was going to try to climb up it, see there's something up there. And that is first death of the day. Hold on, do I have my... I don't have my death counter up yet. I didn't think I would need it this early in. May not have been a very good idea. I mean, I can only speak from my own experiences. I'm sure digital radio is pretty cool. But here, when we think of digital radio, it's mostly the domain of like Sirius XM and such. And that went from a pretty cool thing where you pretty much have the same radio stations all over the country except if you drive under a tunnel to kind of a joke. XM radio has become kind of a joke here since it's basically malware for new car purchases. When we got our new used Volkswagen e-Golf last year, it came with a demo of XM radio, and we thought, huh, neat, never used it. And then for the longest time, I would keep getting like spam calls on my phone as well as spam emails. But you better hurry, your subscription's about to expire. Fine, let it. And then, you better hurry, we're gonna allow you to renew your subscription. Do you want to do more satellite radio, more digital radio? And apparently that is not an uncommon experience for people getting cars. They get spammed by the digital radio service forever. I don't think this car's got enough torque. Well, that's just a service we have here, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, he's here to help me. That if there was a more reputable company trying to do good by it, maybe we'd have something functional. Instead of, nobody wants this, here's some predatory calls forever you can't opt out of. It's coming with your car whether you want it or not. You have a radio from your old car. Better than you thought. Well, that's fantastic at least. Hopefully, it becomes a smooth transition back to it. These people do not want me to live. I get this takes a more Grand Theft Auto approach to the Mercenaries formula, but Oh, Schultz! How about that one? Is that also Schultz? Oh, Mosca. These things are so impressively slow. Harness to connect the name brand to car stereo ISO plug to Pioneer radio header exists in car internal. Really? You got the AMP version. Car doesn't have an amp. Oh, Wither. Is this at least something that, with a bit of elbow grease and maybe some financial sacrifice, can be worked on? Or is this going to be headache and heartache? I'm going to pretend that these two trucks in front of me are having a fight. Because all I'm trying to do is get to my mission point. The motorcycle ones are the best because if they're chasing after me, all I gotta do to stop them is just take their vehicle. It wants me to turn right when the marker is ahead of me. That goes here. Even in the fictional universe, the GPS often gets it wrong. And not Norway is closed. The entire country. Is this like a Plague Inc. situation where Madagascar closes down immediately? The proper header? Or to completely unpin and resolder. Oh no. Oh man, Wither. Oh, because of Easter. Ah. When I heard Norway is closed, I thought you had meant like, as a country, everything is shut down. Nothing's coming in or out, even import-wise. Not gonna lie. Even though that's a major inconvenience, I'm sure, for everyone living there, even if they aren't, like, super practicing Christians. I do kind of admire a little bit when some people take the observation more seriously than others. In a good way, not to like persecute all the people we aren't way. Because, for me, right? Lent is kind of a nothingness thing when it comes to like the whole fasting and sacrifice thing. Oh no. The rules are what now? On Fridays you don't eat meat. But if you're under 14 or older 60 or over 60 whenever, or you're sick or you're traveling, you don't gotta worry about the no meat on Fridays, otherwise you eat exactly the same. Such a sacrifice, such a fasting. Every shop closed until Saturday. Damn. Like, I can understand on the holiday itself being closed so that the employees could spend time with their families, enjoy the holiday. But that's like, how many days in a row? That is pretty extreme, I think. Or they leave me the boat. They brought a boat, they actually left the speedboat for me. Most of Norway closes every Sunday anyway, but now also the Monday. Damn. Now that's a surprising amount of devotion for a country that you say isn't even all that Christian. I wonder why. Oh. They want me to chase after them. Oh, they gave me a boat with rockets. Oh. Oh, I like this mission already. I kinda gotta claw grip my controller though, since two shoulder buttons. Modern technology is amazing. Oh, that's pretty easy. This started me off with an easy mission for today. Speedboat with a rocket launcher, and I don't even have to swap between driving and rocket like I do with some of the armored vehicles in here. And the smuggler boats go down like 1-2 hits. I'm not gonna complain if the mission's that easy. I just knocked one guy off the boat. J-Man faked his death to escape the cross-roaring nerds. For a second, I thought you were talking about like some kind of Norwegian celebrity until it clicked in my head. You know, this would be a good time of year to rewatch Life of Brian. As far as I'm concerned, that's like the best output Monty Python put out. Thing of the water. She's being very helpful with our career for someone who the last time we talked with her was like, we have doubts about your zeal for the revolution. We don't quite trust you yet. As far as I'm concerned, until you show me otherwise, you are an enemy. Let's do some missions. You prefer King Arthur with her? See, I am the complete opposite on that boat. I know that pretty much everyone loves Holy Grail, but I could appreciate it for what it is, and the jokes do definitely land better now than when I first saw it as a kid. But for me, at least, my preference is Life of Brian. Life of Brian, Meaning of Life, and then Holy Grail could come up in third. Third is still a pretty good placement. Third is in top 10. Anybody would be proud to be top 10, let alone top 3. Where should we go next? There's 2 more missions for blue here. Sorry, fisherman. The fishermen remind me of this Vietnamese influencer I used to follow for a little bit back in the Twitter days. And had a little bit of a mini argument with. When she was like, oh, yeah, Vietnam, you know, it's global south, that doesn't colonize anyone, doesn't exploit everyone. I was like, what about this one time when Palau caught some Vietnamese fishermen who had gone to their shores to illegally harvest a whole bunch of sea cucumber? And she was like, no, that's different. That's different. That's just fishermen. I know fishermen like that. They were just, you know, weekend trip doing what it's like. You do realize that the difference between Vietnam and Palau is in the magnitude of several kilometers and seas away. It's not exactly just fishing down the beach. That's not exactly just down for the little weekend fishing trip, you know. Like, I know during fishing derby weekends, we might have some pretty extended fishing voyages, but for the most part, that's a little bit far from home for some oopsie whoopsies, lady. Hey, it's a submersible, too. The fisherman's fine. He set at his helm. They got some nice scenery at least. What I do appreciate by the time of Mercenaries 2 World in Flames, they made it where the trees could be destroyed if you drive through them. A little bit of an upgrade from Playground of Destruction, where if your giant tank hits even the tiniest of saplings, you are stopped dead in your tracks. The environment in World in Flames is kind of plain, I think. Motorcycle. Motorcycle. Oh, Hamaya. Perfect landing. That's fine. I'm sure they have insurance here. Did I check whatever you mentioned last time? I did, in fact. I have it on my wish list on Steam. But the thing is, I'm trying to be a little bit better about buying new games and such, so that's part of the reason I'm playing Just Cause 2, is that while there are so many good games that I really, really want to try out, I gotta be a good, excuse me, water burps. Gotta be a good boy and play what I've got before I try anything new like that. So, so maybe, whoops, sorry, buddy. So maybe by summer sale, I'll make a commitment. But I did check it out, and it does look pretty cool. You don't remember what it was, but you remember mentioning something. Well, lucky for you. While I am awful with names, where you at, Steam? Steam wishlist, sort by date added. Cabernet? 2D narrative RPG set in 19th century Eastern European inspired world with modern twist. It's on the wish list. I'm just forcing myself to not buy new games yet. I do agree, it does look pretty. And the characters do look choice. Oh. Oh! I was going to say that, oh no, I didn't realize there was a time limit for this, and I blew up the motorcycle she just driven through, but... Oh, I got 2 minutes! Oh, 2 minutes is a lot, even with this. Go, 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 go. Blow the helicopter, can't have them go after me. Okay, it's in there, it's at the front, there's no back door. And they got shotguns somewhere. So do I, though. Download data. Complete. Oh, and that's it. That's it. Super easy mission. They're being really kind today. Well, that means now that the mission is done, I can blow up as much as I want here. And even if I die, all my progress is going to be saved. Not like if I tried to clear things out in mission and ended up dying in mission. Then the only thing I save is whatever was before the checkpoint. And this game is very sporadic in whether they give checkpoints or not. Some missions, they give so many checkpoints. Other missions, you have start of mission and that is it. this game is maybe deeply pissed off with how they give some kind of long and in-depth missions with no checkpoints, and sometimes they give you a really easy mission with 20 checkpoints. Be consistent! Hey, Gaius. What game is character creation? This! Now we're talking about... I'm not sure about the accent, if it's Cabernet or Cabernet. I feel like just reading it both could work. It was a game that Wither had brought up the last time he was in here, and so I had subsequently wish-listed it. I like the firework pops those make. My gun has clearance. Why does it not want to shoot the Transformers? Is it too much of a fan? Think I could hit that red dot from here. When the building corner isn't in the way. No. The eulogy over the grave of your character. Now, oh, Wither! Wither, this isn't fair. You're making me want to play it more. Because that sounds really cool. I like when character creation does stuff like that. To shape your character. I don't dig it so much in like classical RPGs where it's like, here's a quiz of personality things. Answer honestly. Would you respond like this or like that? You fool! You answered honestly. We have now given you the weakest class there is. Restart again and tell us what we want to hear. But what it's like... Mask of the Rose had a pretty fun one, I think, where it's asking you some personality stuff, and it's kind of shaping how your character might behave, their background. The Pale Beyond was also similar in that way. That is a lot more racetracks popping up everywhere. I'm guessing that it's not just the roaches' influence expanding as they do completion stuff, but everyone's influence expanding as I weaken the government's control and ability to control. Military security increased. That's the second time that's happened, I feel like. It seems like the more I weaken the military, the more they tighten things up. The more they lose control, the more they tighten things up to maintain the remaining control, I guess. Which I can't be too upset at. I actually like that they've started actually resembling a military. I thought it was pretty goofy early on in this game, where from the word go, oh, they spawned another one. From the word go, it was like, I'm facing the military, this is the government's best of the best, and everybody's running around with pistols, SMGs, a sawed-off shotgun at best. Which felt really weird to me, coming off of Mercenaries, where at the very least, South Korea was fielding at least AKs on their grunt troops. And then everyone else getting more advanced from there. Took me a bit to recognize what the game was going for, that it's mostly a Grand Theft Auto thing, where the people I'm facing start off with like the weakest weapons or whatever, that eventually get more truculent, intimidating weapons, instead of being like, here you are, as a mercenary, with good weapons, face it against others with okay to good weapons. $79%, that's not everything for here yet, huh? So, if they're going to improve the quality of the enemy military, and bring in more guys with body armors and heavy guns. That makes me happy, because I want to pick up more heavy guns in the field. I don't want to have to buy stuff off the black market constantly. If they want to give me better weapons, by all means, baby, do it. I see helicopter on the minimap. Is the game muted? It shouldn't be. I thought that... Oh, you know what it is. Desktop audio actually is... So that means then... That means that the whole pre-stream music was also muted, wasn't it? So the reason that is because when I went from end screen last night to the end screen with the Ginga Nagoreboshi Gin ending, I had muted the desktop audio as a shortcut to not having to mute everything else. But the tragic thing is that I don't seem to have a way to individually mute the desktop audio. So if I mute desktop audio on one thing, it's muted on everything. Oh. That's tragic. Oh well. It could be worse. At least I wasn't on the starting soon screen for an entire hour again this time. Doing well so far, but have yet to meet the elite Republican Guard. See, but the thing is, for at least mercenaries, even if you weren't meeting their elite guard yet, you were still facing at least a fairly capable military that required a coalition. Post 9/11 media, a coalition of the willing, practically, AN coming together on America's lead to face some tyrannical, insane dictator. Definitely a product of its time, mercenaries. I can't deny that. It's not without reason that Pandemic Studios was at times accused of being a US military propaganda piece. I mean, heck, wasn't one of their games previously literally training commissioned by the US military? Was it Full Spectrum Warrior? That was theirs, right? Okay, where to next? There's another one down here. Mile High Club. Madam Lee, Mama-san of the Mile High Club brothel, collecting dirt. Roaches want you to go to the brothel, retrieve the data from Madam Lee's trusted employees. Something tells me that this tank is probably not going to help me out there. But I'm going to bring it all the same. I'm going to bring it at least to the mission start zone. Didn't hit the civilian car. That is skills. Now that is real mercenaries training. Being finessed with your high explosives. Had to back then, when making sure you don't hit North Korean civilians or whichever allies are also in the mission, to avoid penalties actually mattered. Funny thing about accidentally muting all desktop audio and thus muting the game and muting the pre-stream music is that if anybody watches the VOD on YouTube, they're going to assume that, wow, he must have been playing copyrighted music again. What got muted? There actually have been views on there, I'm surprised. I've been mostly uploading to YouTube for just documentation purposes, you know? I do the stream, I want to save the stream, I'm greedy like that. But amazingly, some folks have actually watched. they've actually commented. I'm not gonna say it's like super popular. I'm amazed if there's even like 1 hour of view time. But across various videos, they've accumulated like triple-digit hours of view time. What the heck, people? Oops, oops, oops. And that's helicopter noises. Let me safely get my weapon parts, all I'm asking for. Yeah, see this? More people are carrying just basic M16s now. Just basic M16s, but that was a rarity in the early part of the game, when everyone's just carrying pistols. Now, I don't have to stress ammo as badly, because everyone's carrying ammo that I want and the guns that I want. If this keeps up, people are actually going to start carrying the squad automatic weapons as standard, as common, and I can upgrade my weapon once more and keep it there. Oop.
Alert! Reports of hostile in the area. All available units respond.
Normally I would laugh at that guy, just putting his SMG up against this very armored vehicle and blasting. Okay, there's no smoke yet, I thought he was smoking. But even these things are wet tissue paper. They're just the entire paper towel roll soaked in water, instead of an individual strip of paper towel. Flammerwaffe, Wurfsflammen, Panzerfaust, False Panzer, an M16A1, it jams. So it requires maintenance. Boys are meant to keep the little rifles cleaned. Oh, hello. Flashing lights. Money. They're just leaving money around where everyone could take it. I feel like there was a front door I could have taken here. Oh, and I see more shiny. Definitely not gonna hunt down every single shiny in the world. But if there's one nearby, I'm gonna grab it. Speaking of which, how long to the almost next black market item? Faction missions, stronghold, agency missions are all maxed out. The game is telling me on 3 fronts that I have things I need to do them already. Mile High Club. I like how in classic GTA style, the missions are all at payphones, but they still drive up in their faction vehicles to talk to me. Case in point.
I've got some business for you. Way up in the sky if you're interested.
This could have been a phone call, man. I mean, heck, it's also, we got PDAs, because it's 2010 still, and PDAs haven't become extinguished yet. He could have texted me.
Scorpio, let me tell you about Mama Sanli, the proprietor of the world's only blimp whorehouse, the real Mile High Club. She has dirt on
Blimp
just about everyone
Wait,
in town.
oh, that's what that is.
Even me. And now, guess what? She's got some nasty dirt on the president too.
I mean, all presidents got their dirt, not too surprised. Remember when dirt on presidents was actually a controversial thing that might result in a resignation? German army weapons are very what it says at the tin. I could respect that. Be it weapons that do what they say, or since I'm on politics anyway, laws and bills that do what they say instead of like something garbage like patriotic bill for the people to feed the children, and it's actually a bill that takes food away from the children and charges them for having 10 fingers.
So many sensual memories. Pardon me for being a hopeless romantic, but a better whorehouse I never did see. Any dark desire
If this was
can be catered
mercenaries,
to
I
at the
could blast
Mile High
those
Club by their
blimps.
army of sensual professionals.
But something tells me they don't want me to
And
destroy an
remember,
entire set
Scorpio,
piece.
don't go in guns blazing. To the gods, you are just another whorehound. Play your part, my friend. And
Different
enjoy
presidents
the
very
trip.
much a thing. If the president's from a party where the voters might care. Oh, they care. They care when everyone else does things of controversy. But if it happens for them, then it's, nah, that didn't happen. If it did happen, it didn't matter. Oh, there's a helipad. I guess everyone else isn't coming in here through parachutes and grappling hooks. I mean, heck, I've seen posts where people are like, well, you guys broke the law for so long that now it's our turn. So, it's not like there's any consistent logic or worldview or even moral system at play. I can stand on this? Okay. Mommy, there's a strange man flying above your workplace.
Somewhere near the bar.
Man, they have lots of parts around here. Okay, not baddies. Or maybe they are. By the time of A1, they had figured out the bad buffer tube chrome lined the chamber. Doesn't rust the second it touches the moisture. What are we talking about here? I haven't been paying the most attention in-game or out. What even is... Alright, right. I was talking about dirt on the president, hence the laptop. They just keep their laptop with dirt on the president right here? Retrieve data from Madame Lee's trusted employees. Okay, it's decentralized dirt then. The bartender is marked in red and has a shotgun on him. I take it he's not going to like me stealing information from the laptop. Oh, the M16A1. Oh, right. The bad buffer tube. And so on, so on. I completely had forgotten about that topic. I'm sorry, Gaius. AK is pretty notorious for being able to bury it in sand practically, dig it up, and having it still work. That is true. I never did have too much trouble with the M16 though. Like, it might not be the best, but it works. And if you gotta maintain it, then one is meant to maintain this stuff anyway. Man, they're having a party here. Some kind of party here. Maybe it's a Thursday night. And they want me to cause a gunfight here. I know the reticule says you're hostile, but I don't know that yet. Hey! I could not have seen that coming. Oh, even the regular. Oh no, who else is there? It's not just the bartenders. Even everyone else all has guns. I feel like maybe the set piece could have been cooler if there was like more people obviously actually partying here, like a crowd or something. I would say that the people could run around in a panic, but all they do was this maneuver. So I guess maybe it wouldn't be the most exciting thing. Plus this is Xbox 360 era, so I'm sure they couldn't fit too many people without setting those 360s on fire. I've actually had a red ring of death once on my OG Xbox. Which I'm going to more attribute to having done a lot of moving at the time. And so I'd have to like pack up my Xbox, move it across the country, unpack the Xbox, and so it probably had more like dirt and improper shuffling around. So I got super paranoid by the next one. Where'd that come from? The funny thing is that even though I had upgraded to the then HD model of 360, slick, black, better hard drive, all of my saves are on the original hard drive. So there I was, brand new Xbox, but still using the OG generation smaller hard drive just to keep all of my saves that I was never going to see again anyway. He's got a cowboy hat. Functional, likely to put your bullets pretty close to where you'd like. I think, for me, I'm going to take the philosophy espoused by Matthias in the first Mercenaries. It kills people, doesn't it? Maybe it's different not being like a devoted gun guy myself, but if what you have is a tube that could mostly reliably send bullets where it has to go, then it's kind of doing its job right, isn't it? Now, I know these laptops are supposed to be like decentralized, everyone's got some information. Rigged her to... I was gonna jump out off the side. Okay, fine and disarm. There's aft, but I can't go in. I don't see a time limit yet. It's probably gonna give me a time limit like the last 2 minutes or so. I like how it's giving me super dramatic dun 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 music for the tension of trying to disarm the bombs. But it's still got the super soft retro, not really retro, like the super soft dad's about to go to sleep pop going. And it still has it like playing over itself. I should have brought a better helicopter. We have a plane though. I bet you that we're going to end up taking the plane. Oh, they got stairs.
There! You must get up on that bomb in order to disarm it! Hurry!
Health could definitely... 50 seconds! I was gonna go back up, get the health kit, then come down. They were gonna guard this with their life. Even as this thing blows up.
Quickly, shoot the bomb mountings.
The what?
Okay, move in. We got him.
Damn! That's actually just a whole warhead attached to a frame. Your army times of the auspices of Heckler and Koch anyway with her? That's pretty cool. Diversity of experiences and whatnot. I can't really I don't really have too much to talk about on that side, since I haven't exactly got a very big working knowledge of other countries' military hardware and experiences. The closest I got is that I'm pretty sure I had given a salute to a very low-ranking Croatian once, since different insignias and whatever on people's berets and uniforms. I mean, like, I can't tell what that is, but I don't want to be the American that becomes an embarrassment and doesn't salute when I'm supposed to, so I'm just gonna salute everyone I see.
We have only you. Requesting backup.
I gotta say that for a giant blimp platform that was visible on the horizon basically the entire game, this is kind of a dead party. Oh, machine gun! I could purchase and upgrade the machine gun. That's mine. That's my baby. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Merchant of Menace, Sleepy Sloth, whatever you are. They're bringing it under the blimp to get here too. You were in artillery. Ah, string puller with her. MP5s, cool. Couldn't fit 3 G3s in the MLR launcher vehicle. Nobody wants multiple kind of ammo. That's fair. That's kind of like that was a similar reason why my unit was transitioning from the same M16s from 1960 whenever to M4s. Since there's the expectation of, well, you know, in this modern era, you might have to, like, kick in doors, round corners. You want that tighter frame, so you're not, like, getting in the way of everybody else. But I liked the M16 I was trained on, so I had successfully argued that, well, you know, for where we're going to be, I mean, the big concern is that there's gonna be some guy out in the hills over there, right? And my team's not exactly doing any door kicking, so wouldn't it make more sense to get a little more range with the M6? Can I just keep my M16? I like it. It's like, fine, whatever. But take this pistol anyway. Barely trained on it, but I got to walk around with a pistol at my hip, so felt a little cooler for that. Supposed to spray and pray and run away. See, they were training us for the people that were spraying and praying. So they expected us to have a little bit more marksmanship. You know, dig into a position, put down suppressive fire. Put down suppressive fire so, you know, you or somebody else could take some more focused, finesse hits. If it was a close quarters thing, then by all means, you know, you're not exactly at the marksman range. Blast if you got a blast. Buy this item or upgrade first? How does it compare? Damage-wise. Damage-wise, not submachine gun. So, the level 1 is currently at about the same level of the assault rifle. but its maximum potential. Its maximum potential is so much more. On every other metric, even accuracy. You're profoundly appreciative, Gaius, that the only things you've ever shot at have been cardboard and paper. That is good. That is very good, Gaius. I'm also pretty happy that for my years of training and deployment that I haven't had the need to point my gun at a living target and pull the trigger. That is a win in my book. Even just in basic training, right? Even just in basic training, pointing our guns at paper targets, at the little rubber up-down targets at the range, even just that felt like a serious burden for me. Like, these are just targets, these aren't real, but I'm training to kill. If this was like a real situation, I'd be putting my bullets into somebody to kill. I don't know how everybody else felt, but that was pretty weighty to me. And sure, the training could be fun, doing the drills, going through the courses, trying to get your marksmanship badge, but it's a big responsibility, I think, you know? Practicing to take a life. And I know that, like, every country has the allowance for the state monopoly on violence, and pretty much every religion has some allowance for, you know, well, if you're doing it for, like, warfare or whatever, just don't kill people on your own time, and it's not too bad of a sin. But I still say it's a pretty heavy thing. With the MP5 marksmanship badge more or less unavoidable. Whether you are talking to someone, I was the person who would have to hold everyone back like an extra hour to get like the minimum points for the minimum marksmanship badge. That was me. I was the one holding everyone behind. It's like, come on, we're not leaving until everyone gets their qualification. We've been doing this for years. The funny thing is like, for me, the problem was the mid-range. Like, the up-close targets, whatever, everybody gets those. The 300-meter targets, I could hit the 300 meters super easily. Like, no problem. Even had a sergeant that was, like, being my range safety guy, being my spotter, being like, don't bother with the 300s, I want you to focus on the up-close and the mid. I was like, don't worry, Sergeant, I got the 300s. Yeah? I want to see you do the 300s then. Pew! Fine, you can do the 300s. But the mid-range, for whatever reason, I couldn't hit the mid-range for the life of me. You don't want to kill anyone with her, maintain that a defense of you are yours. You would stack the bodies from floor to ceiling if that's what it takes, but prefer not to. That is good. I think that is all anyone could ask for with her. That if it came down to it, and you had to protect you and yours, even Gandhi says, peaceful non-resistance, but if someone is stepping on your neck, don't be an idiot, fight for your life. But you don't want to have to be in that position. You can't really trust people who want to be in that position. Like, every single conservative is like, oh man, I can't wait, I got my gun, I really want to defend my family. Mask? No way, I'm not some wimp, I want to shoot people. Over the years, there have been so many situations as someone who wants to be the good guy with gun who goes in, and either they end up shooting someone who is going to be the victim of the crime, or they end up going in, shooting people who are just having an argument. People who want to be the heroes, who want to get into that situation. They're unhinged. And I know that's like half the voting population, but half the voting population is unhinged. Pretty soon, grenade launcher. I say all that, and right away, I want my grenade launcher on my hip. Pretty soon, gonna replace that sawed-off shotgun with a grenade launcher for up-close and personals.
Stand back. Dropping delivery.
baby. This big baby is my baby. It's childish to project that on every single conservative opinion, Gaius. Well, call me childish all you want then, because I'm gonna keep on projecting it. Like, especially in this day and age where conservatives have gone pretty far away from, well, we just like conservative economics, you know, we're fiscally conservative. You could have a little bit of homophobia as long as we keep funneling money upwards for the rich to, you know, the state that conservatism is in today, where it and its bedfellows are very much, you know, they're like out-competing on the bigotry competition. Clearly, fiscal economics aren't a consideration at all, since destroying their own economies seems to be the go-to economic policy. The type of voter who's like, you know, I'm just your old-fashioned Ronald Reagan conservative. Like, even that is a pretty dying breed. What I can't wait for, you know, I've always been saying that what we need, I was saying since 2008, that what we need to do is to dissolve the Republican Party as a terrorist criminals that they are, and they've only been proving that wish as the years go on. What I want to see, I mean, if we got rid of the Republicans, right, then the Democrats can finally be what they've always wanted to be and become the fiscal conservative party. Because right now, it's the big house tent, where you have all the progressives bumping elbows with the fiscal conservatives. And so you have a lot of good work being done, but you also have a lot of politicians and party leaders who are basically acting as a Republican would have in the 90s. So I say let them. In my dream scenario for when things change and however they need to change, let's just have it where Democrats are the new Republicans and then conservatism can go back to being, well, we don't really care about social issues, we just want to focus on the money and whatnot. And then we could have some other party be the, you know, actually progressive, wanting to take care of people party. That's how it should be. Which is pretty funny, because that means that it'd basically be changing its branding 3 times in its history between, like, the OG Southern racist Democrats to, oh, here we go, Southern strategies happened. Now we're swapping places with Republicans and being the good guys to, oh, wait, no. Republicans fully lost the plot. How about we just have Democrats be the fiscally conservative party once more? But that's a bit too much politics in a game about being a CIA agent destabilizing a country, civilian and military side, if destroying all the gas stations and urban water towers are anything to go by. Next mission. Back for Reapers, is it?
Comrade,
Reapers for the Red
only
Party?
You can pull this one off. A contingent
Hey, Carver.
of our elite men are in danger.
Popped in at a good
They
time.
were enjoying some time off at the Panau Alpine Ski Resort when they were attacked by government thugs. It seems our bribes don't work that well anymore, comrade. One of my favorite officers.
It's very
and I
reductive to
do
call
me
all
favor
Republicans
in
fascists.
every way.
Then call me reductive all you want. Because
You
if
need to
any
get a doctor
given
in there and take out
individual
the military
Republican
goons
isn't
outside.
themselves
Please,
fascist,
comrade.
they're very
This
comfortable
man means a
sharing a
lot to me.
bed with a
The
party
doctor
that is going
already
all in on
place,
it.
waiting to be picked up.
Okay, what are we doing? Picking up a doctor. And no helicopter. Dang, all these water burps. Reaper Doctor is apparent. Oh, that's what is down the hill. I was gonna make a joke because I thought that block was on the other side of the mountain, but that's just right down there, isn't it? Yeah, that is. So just down the hill I go. I eyed my follower count really quickly to see if that particular discussion dropped me my minuscule follows, and it did actually drop from 404 to 403. Well, I'm gonna stick by my guns all the same. Well, Wither, if they're not malicious and simply got their pants on their head, they gotta learn the big boy lesson somehow, you know? No, big gun. Trying to test out my new. Oh, I wasn't even aiming at the guy to the left, and he still flew.
You took your time. Get me there quick so I can patch that man up before he dies.
Was that 3 minute, 2.5 minute time? Get in here, doctor. Where's that hotel? Down the hill. Give me my markers. And there I go, trying to race down the hill, downhill on a snowy, icy road. This is basically a ski slope, isn't it? I might try to drive down a ski slope with these poles here. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. No, get out! Where's my doctor? Doctor! Wouldn't it be sad if this isn't even the intended way to go and I'm going the exact opposite direction? I feel like this would lead down, but I think I should have just taken the road. It's a longer way going by road, but I bet it's got so much better grip on these tires. 1.5 kilometers to go and I'm going so slow. Wait, is that it over there? I think that is it. Every time I start sliding into those barriers, my heart sinks a little bit more because I'm pretty sure there's a cliff right behind them. That's alright, that was the intended shortcut. Third 20 seconds. Come on, Doctor. As long as you touch that door in time, that man's going to live. Eight seconds. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. It's just right over there. There's no way I'm gonna make it. They probably expected me to. No. No. I was right there. 60 meters. 50 meters. You learned about trickle-down economics recently, Wither? Oh. That's basically been the American policy for economics and social welfare. You give the richest people tax breaks, then they piss on your head and it trickles down to... Yeah, basically. I'm sure the intended idea is you give a little bit of tax breaks to the rich, and that encourages them to... The mission name is slipping and sliding. It does want me to go that way. Oh no. It'll encourage them to do business in places where the taxes aren't so great. And so all of that money is gonna trickle down to their employees, to the people whose businesses they're partaking in. No. 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 We've proven for the past few decades that it really doesn't work that way. Come, Doctor.
You took your time. Get me there quick so I can patch that man up before he dies.
Maybe this car's got better grip.
Scorpio, hurry!
Naturally, the mind goes to the possibility that maybe if I just drive off the cliff, it'd be faster. This vehicle does seem to perform a bit better on the snow, so I think I might have just made a poor decision going for the SUV. I say, and then go directly into the tree. No! Make me a dictator for a day, and we're definitely gonna change our tune from regressive tax policy to a more progressive one. How much, people would love it if they don't have to pay any tax if they're below a certain tax bracket, because all of our mega millionaires and billionaires and mega billionaires have a much bigger share of the pie. How much sense does it make where this guy makes $1 billion? He earned that, he gets to pay nothing, now you, making 20, 30 an hour, this is your responsibility to pay for the entire country? See, that is why even if people are just wearing pants on their head stupid, they still gotta take some responsibility and blame. How could anybody want, as an average earner or lower income earner, want to pay more tax for the privilege of a billionaire who they'll never meet getting to keep more money? It just makes more sense. It just makes no sense. The voter himself makes no sense. So he's wearing pants on his head. Adults gotta get into the room and say, you're being dumb, take those pants off, they go on your legs, and you don't give the rich more money than they already have.
Government troops everywhere! You have to deal with them so I can get inside and do my job!
Where's those bullets coming from? Over there. Never mind that I just ran over one of our own Reapers. They're not too upset about that. I also like that if we came here at 1 second to go, and if I'm too late, then oh no, the guy's died. If I got here at 1 second to go, the doctor would still join us here in the gunfight instead of rushing in there. Sounds to me like the time limit isn't as tight as they're saying. Come here, shotgun guy. Rocket? Where's Rocket coming from?
Hurt the big man's ego.
They've just done me a favor destroying that. Thank you. I was gonna get around to that eventually. Where's that coming from? I see him. Them.
Most excellent, my sweet warrior. My man in the hotel will live to please.
A tax
follow
on
another
billionaires
day.
is a tax to their dreams of being a billionaire. Well, the good news is, you don't gotta worry about that until you become one. Nice little chalet they have here. This might surprise you, but it turns out we don't have too many snowy alpine resorts in Palau. Panau gets to keep that honor. Nice hotel, though. Like, just this design here is really ritzy. You know, for staring at the guy for the entire game, I don't really pay attention to Rico as an avatar, right? Like, I'm looking at everything else on the screen, where enemies might be, where gunshots or rocket trails are coming from. I hadn't even noticed that he's got snow accumulation on his clothes, on his arms. His head somehow perfectly clean. That's pretty cool. When my eyes finally fell back on him, I thought, wait a minute, did they fit in with like winter camo or something? But no, that's just snow accumulation. Neat. Okay, where's the next mission? Who's close? Taking care of the dishes. It all goes back down to my first job. You need to go sleep with her? But it's only, what, after midnight right now? That's pretty early. It was a pleasure having you with her. You have a very good sleep. Here's hoping that your car stuff ends up resolving itself with less headache than it needs to. And that this road is actually where I'm supposed to go. Looks like it. I'm actually surprised that those birds appear to be indestructible for a game like this. But I guess they would just be like some kind of simple texture flying by, I guess. Instead of being some kind of resource-hogging thing in a semi-destructible world that's already gotta like render all these explosions and gunfights. Good luck with the whole CIA-sponsored coup thing. You know, there actually is like unproven rumor that one of our early presidents of Palau, who was assassinated, was for US interests. Because at least what Mom suspects is because he wasn't exactly like pro-nuclear weapons or anything like that. And in that era, you know, you can't have your little suzerainities speaking out against what's basically, you know, government policy. And so let's have this guy take the pop and have somebody else take over. Unproven, but the rumor is there. Just like real life, if I shimmy my vehicle, I get a bit better grip. It almost feels like it might be faster if I just did leapfrogging up the mountain with the grappling hook. I still have 1.5 kilometers to go. You know, what am I doing? We got the extraction option now. I've also forgotten where exactly on the map it is, between these two. Between these two. Doesn't one of these have a colonel that a pair of colonels I've had my eye on killing for a while? I flew up the mountain casually, saw a dense base, tried to kill my way through, killed my way through most of it, and then got pinched in. Actually, in that case, this is more an exfiltration than an extraction.
This is the
No, wait, there was the satellite dish. The big giant dish straight out of Heaven's Vault. They got the serpent's eye right there. Oh, speaking of which, Wither, I'm sure you've gone to sleep already, but there was that news of Heaven's Vault Book 3 finally revealed today. Naturally, once stream is over, gotta get myself on the list for notification for once it's ready to publish. For once it's ready for orders, I mean. Supposed to take place after the books and the game, which is pretty cool. The books itself being a retelling of the Heaven's Vault game. And so the way I see it, you don't have to take the book as canon if you don't want to, since the entire point of Heaven's Vault is that so much of history and what we know is a thing that is constantly living and evolving and informed by so many things. And so you could take the book as one interpretation of the history of the nebula, the history of how the game played out. But a book that takes place after is entirely new territory. That is pretty exciting to see. Instead of a retelling of how the game went, an expansion of what comes after.
Aye, Kawan. I have a job for you. A possible, how you say, double whammy. Yes, first you must destroy a very expensive and complex satellite base.
The serpent's eye down the hill.
To disturb our trade routes. And secondly, you should seek out and kill the Chinese businessman Li Ho Fook, a traitor who stole and sold a fortune of Yula contraband to Macau gangsters recently.
Now we're good on this. You know, I forgot all about the dual wielding mechanic. I could dual wield double sawed-off shotguns. Ammo would be atrocious. I could dual wield double grenade launchers once we get those. So first is down the hill, yeah? I kinda want to stop by the base between the big satellite dish and here. There's that right there, communications outpost, and then that down below. But it's during mission, so if I die, then it's not gonna maintain that progress. But I want to at least try. Should be... Oh, there you are. I am not a very observant man.
Enemy sighted. All available units advance.
So this isn't the one with 2 kernels, it's too small. Everybody pouring out of the building mercenary style, except without the ability to destroy the building mercenary style. Okay, now we know how these things work too. Turns out I meant to push these buttons
the chopper! Now!
Then thing goes up, then you blow up thing. Ooh! Oh, they're airdropping in. Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? It's coming from them as they drop on in. Okay, I'll come back to this later. It's not 100%, so I'll know it. What's a quarter health lost? I'll be fine.
You have arrived. Now to expose that bloody dish and destroy it. There are 2 control panels nearby. Seek them out and activate them, said Adu.
Consider it done.
Plenty of ammo left for this. That's coming from above. Who's above? Shotgun from above, cheaters. These guys have the most... They got the tightest shot grouping for a shotgun at range. Damn. What is Rico's workout regime? He is holding this thing one-handed. Forget Jesse Ventura. He's still up. Gotta say, so far, missions like these, where I'm storming some compound, are definitely ones I enjoy more. Headshot with one of these, man has no head. And that sounds to me, but I heard helicopter. Spider-Reek, Spider-Reek. So, what have we got now, buddy? Looks like a big ol'... Oh. Right, the dish. Finding the control panel for the Serpent's Eye. It's almost like Six and Alaya all over again. Run. The guy who's too accurate is up here someplace. Where'd you get to? There's a guy up here. He's gone now. Did they despawn? Oh, look at them. Maybe they do despawn because the group that was over here is just 2 guys now. And there's another group over there. So maybe they do fade in and out of existence to keep the action around you. And minimize the resource cost of having an actual full base, full of resistance. Plus 70 ammo for my big gun.
Out! Out!
Like a chump just walking down the road. Oh, look at that. That's gonna open up. I can see they have a couple of SAMs. SAMs that I cannot access myself, so even if they bring helicopters in, I want to though. I want to hijack one of the SAMs when they sit in air support. I will say though, that is kind of silly how, with the GTA-style heat-based resistance, I'm in their base. I'm shooting stuff up. But it's been so long since I've seen the soldier that the heat is now 0, and because heat is 0, there is no resistance to me.
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
And then now that it's baseline heat, minimal resistance will start spawning in. It makes things feel very dead in what should be very well protected, very guarded facilities. $205 ammo. Beautiful. Yeah, this is just like Heaven's Vault. We got a control panel by a window. Fail.
Wonderful!
Do I get a checkpoint after this point?
It seems the traitor Li Ho Fook is headed your way. Be aware that this businessman is cut from the very toughest of cloth. Kill him for me, La.
He's as good as gone.
Dude. Oh, he's right in front of me. Even easier. Oh, that was one of those things where he's got stronger HP than a tank. Where did he get to? He won't. Oh. Coward! He was right in front of me and then he runs away. Do they want me to chase him? He's going down? What's down? Apart from just this. Nothing? Well done, oh, it's okay, his head broke the fall. Oh, and out he goes. You know, really cool set piece like this. I'm a little bit disappointed that it's just for a race around the track kind of thing. And he goes back in. So there's not going to be any risk of, like, losing track of where he is. Oh, there he goes.
And so, the damn traitor Li Ho Fook is no more. Now, get back to dealing with the satellite base, Sir Dadu.
Never thought doing dishes could be this much fun.
Activate second control panel. Okay. Is there going to be any resistance beyond that? Since we kind of just took care of the hole, and then afterwards killed this guy who... I had to grab the one with a bum tire. Helicopter? Oh, they got helicopter! And a SAM. So if I do hijack it, I can't keep it. Out the wall. He's fine! Guy just didn't want to die, what the heck? Why? Oh. One of these days I'll predict the sequence. Turn, turn, turn. Pretty sure that was the only other sound, which means we are invulnerable now. I would put on like Ride of the Valkyries when going around in a helicopter blowing things up, but I'm pretty sure that Sony Music Group would say, hey wait, no, this sounds too close to a composition of one time when we used it. That is our song now. No such thing as public domain now. I will. I'm just blowing things up while I have a helicopter. Chill, man. How about I cut you a deal? I finish what I start, you give me checkpoints after I do things. Any resistance in the control panel itself? No workers, no guards. Money.
You will need some pretty heavy firepower to take that thing out, Xanadu. Explosives or a cannon or something of the like.
I knew that.
Explosives. Or something of the like. What kind of armaments does this helicopter have? Couple of heavy wing-mounted guns. Satellite receiver. Sending transmission. Transmission received.
You have done well, my friend. And for killing Li Ho Fook, your name holds great power among the Yulas.
Heartwarming. I'm all broken up.
Oh. Dishes, right. Taking care of the dishes. I get it now. Ooh, ooh, I see a shine. Can I land on it like in Mercenaries and count as capturing it? Or have I gotta get out and step off? Nope, gotta step out and step on it myself. $75 complete for Pandilsat. Man, the final few things are probably be some collectible that's like down in some building. Like that one money thing was. There's too many things. Oh, drug drop. And another helicopter. It's very low res from a distance, but it looks like the same type as this one. So if I need a replacement helicopter...
You found a case of goodness. Excellent work, Scorpio.
Radar is saying there is a thing that's closer to here. It's like right in this area, but if I go barely any distance away, the signal fades. Back here? No. So then I think what it's saying is it is one, and that's down below. No? No. Then where are you? These alcoves. There's tunnels on either side of these big monoliths. Flashy, 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 flashy. Health upgrade. How far away am I? One more away from getting the most incremental of health upgrades. I bet you they have similar on the other side. But then, there's that bit down there. Does it count as here, or does it count as just random stuff outside? This one's also got a flashy, flashy, flash. There's gun below, but this isn't open. There you are. See, there's like so much verticality to this. There's layers. If I wanted to legitimately 100% this game, I'd have to spend weeks total crawling around on the surface on every single side, above, below, inside. Towers don't count, but they blow up, so I'm getting them anyway. Thankfully, not seeing any radar blips. One more tower.
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
Radar gets smaller here, and bigger around here. Smaller, smaller, bigger, smaller. And then flashy, flashy, flashy. Where is... oh, there you are. Found it. 88%.
We got him.
Where did I park my car? There you are. There's also another blue dot directly in front of me. If that's another drug drop, it's probably gonna be on top of something. That on top? Behind? Inside? Maybe it's above and I just didn't see it. Maybe... no? Other side tunnel? You see now why I don't want to devote too much time to hunting around all the things. I give it one more glance around and above the building, and if I don't see it, then it doesn't want to be found, and I'll respect its wishes.
All units attack on site.
It does not exist. Now, just in case there was more over here that I hadn't blown up. Radar, thankfully, isn't activating here, so there's nothing to find and collect. Just gotta scan around, but nope, never mind. There's something here to collect after all. You know, I don't know how much that Panay is paying these guys, but I would think that after all this, they see me coming in, it might be a better idea to hide. %. Complete. Now completion then doesn't count the little blue blips. I'm not required to...
It's a tough job, but somebody's gotta do it.
There you are. Not required to get all the faction collectibles to complete a place. Thankfully. But because the faction completables are always marked, I don't gotta worry about missing them. I could always come back later if I want to hunt around for it. Okay, let's get a fresher helicopter that hasn't taken too much damage. It's really so nice of them. So now I know if ever I need helicopter with miniguns on its arms, I could always just extract you over here. The Serpent's Eye has been fully recovered. And so where are we gonna go next? Who's got more missions for me? There's a couple down here. Taking candy from a millionaire, yes please. Jumping parole. Clear skies. We'll head here. And if I come across the base with a pair of colonels on the way, we got helicopter with guns now. clear out the SAMs, take out the colonels, and fly away. This one can come back to whenever too. 50%. There's not too much there. Would simply have to blow up those little 2 antenna prongs while everyone else is shooting at me. On a time limit at that. Our friend Sam is dead, so... Colonels! The Colonel also takes so many hits from prolonged fire. These guys are like player character health. Man, I want to at least be able to destroy these little, like, hangars here and the lighter bunkers. That guy on that gun is going wild. Gotta be careful here because I'm already black smoke. Almost there, baby. Almost there. The rockets are bad, but even just all this smoke, it's already black smoke here too. There you are. No, 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 no! Run, 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 run! Ah! That didn't kill me. It killed himself. That roller coaster of emotions. The discovery that first, that rocket straight up was... It was curving its arc specifically to me. It was homing, that wasn't just aimed. And then, the even bigger surprise, face tanking it didn't kill me. %. How much more is here? That's busted. That's nothing. That's nothing. There's no reticule on it. Health. Max upgrade health once again has barely done anything. I thought that was steel. That's just concrete. It's gray with the red stripe on it. The game has trained me that red with the gray stripe is blow it up. There's another shiny across the way. And there's a man with a big gun. Better get his dick. Does this count for completion? I don't think it does. I think that's just stuff to blow up. It gives chaos, but chaos alone don't pay the bills. I think the remaining things are all these small collectibles, because there's loads of them around here. I keep seeing them flashing. There's a few that are more out in the open. I'll get these easy ones first. Hello. I'm a nice guy. If I see someone squirming on the ground, I'll be the bigger man and put them out of their misery. There's a shotgun close by. That's too big a boom for you, baby. $91. That only gave 3% completion. Broken. I like the marker for I'm supposed to go. Anywhere there's a road, I guess. Where is it? There's something on the radar, but I'm not getting close enough to flash it. I'm not seeing any icon anywhere either. Flashy, flashy. Dollar signs below me. 96. That was a whole 5% inclusion. Whatever it is that I have to destroy, I don't think. Well, I don't think it has to be something to destroy. That's what I mean to say. I'll take a tour around and see if the thing lights up. If I get any more radar thing. It's usually pretty good about giving a note if it's somewhere within a good vicinity. So it's not a thing to collect. It's not a collect thing, but it can't be a destroy. Well, it can't be collecting because I don't see anything else around here. The radar's not flashing. But if it's a destroy thing, I don't see anything to destroy. This bit up here is not attached to anything else. It could be up there. That could count as an annex of this. 74 ammo, my big gun.
Backup team on the way.
I hear helicopter on the mini-map, but I don't see it. There it is. BY? B? Oh, X again.
Tough luck, compadre.
I got one of them. Okay, it's one of these things. One of these things where I got to push all 3 buttons, wait for it to come up. Hopefully they don't hassle me too much. My heat's going down. And then heat 5. Will teleport around me now. Dish. Dish. Complete. My white whale is finally done. So how about that other one close by? Just because I'm in the area, and just because it's also one of these extend the mast kind of thing.
Canal Air Force chopper arriving shortly.
Choppers arriving shortly. If I stay out of their way, they just had to see me. Maybe I should switch over to theirs. Though they're also smoking. Double KO! Okay, they don't see me, they don't see me. I could wait for the heat to disappear, and then take this one on with a little bit less resistance. Heat level 1, baseline heat, a little bit more, darling, a little bit more.
Okay, move in. We got him.
We got him, but don't struggle too much. He did reset his heat to 0. So back to light resistance.
Requesting air support.
Just gotta go the air support route.
Let's see them communicate
75. There's still more to destroy here. Generator. Cool. Notice how the helicopter vanished as soon as I 100%ed it. Oh, they got air support guys instead. Do they bring me any good ammo? Any ammo for my big gun so I don't have to replace it? Well, now that I've finished this, 3 bases cleared in a row. Not bad for someone with no intentions of clearing all the bases. I want to see if I could upgrade my machine gun any further. Someday soon, baby. Some machine gun on one hip, machine gun on my back, grenade launcher on the other hip. That is gonna be the dream. 20 to upgrade it further. Yes, please. Since I do have it unlocked, I should also upgrade the submachine gun further. 15 is cheaper than 25. 25 could be 2 upgrades for the grenade launcher. Would be 5 and 15. That's 20. That's 20 right there. Even if the machine gun isn't fully maxed out, that is pretty good damage, rate of fire, accuracy, and magazine size. That is amazing. For I just want ammo to take things down, but I might not want the big gun yet. Submachine gun might not have the most impressive damage at max, but still pretty good. Plenty of bullets to put in plenty of people. Now, the next mission I want to do. We got Flashy over here. And they're both at places I haven't gone to. I could teleport to maybe there, but that's not too much further away from where I am. Okay, maybe it is. Communication outpost. Well, it's not like I'm teleporting into the base. I start above, so I could drop in closer. I'll do that after I grab a little BRB. Seems pretty safe here. Area is 100%ed, so I don't expect anyone to spawn in and no one to drop in. So for now, enjoy the view. And I'll return with fresher water, fresher mind, or fresh bodies to kill. Also gotta feed the cats, it's after 4. 1 second, Onyx. fed the cats, and got my fish ready for tonight. I'm getting a lot better at preparing frozen store-bought whitefish. I know. Guy who grew up on the Pacific Ocean, pulling tuna straight out of the sea while he was still in grade school, relying on frozen fish from the grocery outlet. Been doing a whole lot more seafood cooking this Lent, which is great for me. I get to expand my cooking repertoire. Expand my cooking repertoire. This bit. And get some healthier food options in. Fennec has been absolutely hating it because he's been wanting his meat. And he doesn't appreciate that I have been feeding him meat dishes, but it hasn't been enough, clearly. So, he's gonna be very happy that this is the last week of Lent, and so there'll be more meat baits dishes soon enough. You know, he could always do some cooking too. But yeah, the first frozen whitefish I made, it crumbled apart so easily. I had to look it up to see what the problem was. The problem was that,
Don't take no passengers.
having been frozen, they're just very wet fish, and so they tend to crumble apart very easily if you don't like thaw them out the day before and put some paper towel or something around them to soak up the excess moisture. That car looks different. Have I driven one of you yet?
What the hell are you doing? Oh.
It doesn't say unique vehicle, so I guess I've already driven one. Sorry, mister. Whoops. But yeah, I got those. Had them thawing since last night. And now they're... Where's the want me to go? Straight up the road? Anything here to blow up, though? These areas kind of give me the vibe of the northern map in Mercenaries, where it's more snowy, and there's more, like, strongly controlled North Korean cities. Mercenaries. Whoops. No! She okay? She okay? No, she faded out. She's not okay. I can't believe the Panawan military would do this. Thinking of butter pasta again tonight. Been doing plenty of noodle dishes, plenty of rice dishes this week, so I should mix it up a bit more. But we haven't grocery shops, it's like last week or so. So I can't say do mashed potatoes or anything, because no potatoes.
Is being executed today. The fascist government will transport him from death row in a truck. Go there.
Free him from a
free him
truck.
for me. I want my best boy back home.
Possibly car-to-car vehicular hijack. Jumping parole.
Catch up with the convoy and save Sukarno, comrade.
They couldn't have given me... Are they coming down the road? No. Coming down that road. I was looking at the wrong blips on the map. Hi! Done. Hey, Dark Sonata. Things are well today. I hope things are well for you too. I'm actually feeling extra well because my sleep schedule was kind of meh for the past couple of weeks, and I've finally got it towards something respectable. Especially after Onyx had to wake me up at like 5:30 in the morning the night before, wanting food, a half hour before his usual breakfast time even. So getting a full night's sleep and waking up at a reasonable hour in the morning is bliss. Stunt jump. Aside from your main screen, blacking out from a game. What? I know that they tend to do that sometimes if it's got some like crummy DRM on it that it doesn't want you to take screenshots or record video. But the game itself is blacking out. That's awful. Hopefully it's something that can resolve easily. Depending on the game and the era, I've known that to happen for a few causes. And also depending on the era and the game. Could be an easier or harder fix depending. So hopefully Darso. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Gravity to the killing. Hopefully it's not a headache one.
Sukarno still has a few good kills in him.
Gotta restart the PC. Gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes. It's remarkable how often that could be the fix. Change absolutely nothing, but a simple restart and then it works. Man, I can't believe the Panawan government would come in here and just start shit. Where'd my boys go? Where's my protection? You monsters, it killed them all. Oh, just clicking at him. How about you aim upwards, buddy? He's being shot at by a guy in the vehicle-mounted gun. And he's shooting directly at the vehicle instead. Helicopter? Because the grapple reticule is on the vehicle. It's above me, but I can't see it. There it is. Well, the good news is, I pulled the other guy off by accident. Okay, where to now? Close by, right behind me. And we get to see what that other settlement is. Could be at somebody's town. It could be that there's another military outpost.
We'll take care of this.
Welcome back, Dark Sonata. Hopefully that reset fixes your thing. Which game is it, if you don't mind my asking? Over this mountain. We have a very big antenna here, so my thought is going to be military installation. A colonel! Where's little Sam? There's little Sam. There's 2 Sams. I see 1 and 2. 1 blasted. Is there a third? Well, in the air now. Let me at least try to get out of the way of everything else here. Where's that? Where's that other helicopter? There was another helicopter, wasn't there? A semi-old hidden object game, Midnight Castle. Huh. PC runs it well. Just need to take it off full screen. Older games could have their weird foibles. Sometimes resolution stuff, sometimes just doesn't want to play ball with certain whatevs. I just remembered. My big gun is out of ammo. In this base, with one of my guns out of commission. There's another one of those there. What kind of gun you got? M16, I'll take M16. Whoop whoop. I'll take not dying. What was that? Okay. I think I'm gonna sit here till health recovers for a bit first. Since this guy gets the first shot off on me. Just had to dangle for a bit and catch my breath. So, I know where one SAM site is and there's another apparently. That straight up looks like a cruise missile. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Are they calling in close air support? Also, this is cheating. That shotgun blast is coming from inside the building. I can't do anything to it if it's shooting from inside the building outwards. Okay, we're just gonna leave this area, let him be. Look at that! Blast coming from inside, that is cheating! I feel like I hear rotors, but I don't see any helicopter in the minimap. There's the other Sam. Colonel? Another colonel killed. Radar array. Who else is around here? There's a few collectible stuffs I can see already. What's that? Broadcast tower and what else? There's something else there that I don't like the looks of. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Including. Give me the big gun. Not the shotgun, you dope. 190 rounds of squad automatic weapon. And machine gun all out of ammo. I guess that was the rest of the entourage for the Colonel. Forget all about them. Submachine gun. Now fully filled out. Yeah, there's a final Sam, there was another. Who? Was that some helicopter that came in out of nowhere? Was that close air support from some flyby aircraft? Well, I would say I did pretty good progress on it. Where was that? It was up the mountain. Which one's... I can't really tell from the topography. Oh well. I'm over... all the way over there. Okay, I'm gonna fly to this one. Kem Gunung Raya. And the mission I want is going to be just a little bit below it.
This is the place. Good.
Then again, I could finish what I started here too. I mostly want to take out that last Sam over there, the evil being. Who needs a helicopter? I can just pull myself to the ground faster. You know, I got these blocks of C4. You would think that I could also blow up buildings with those. At least lighter ones. Now that there aren't any SAMs around here. I wouldn't be upset if they sent in helicopters. I'll take a helicopter now. Grab a helicopter off them, level it from the sky since they got infinite ammo on vehicles in this game. Scanning around for items. Radar says there's something close, but not close enough to flash yet. There it is. So far, the extreme ragdolling is a standout feature of the game. Another object somewhere. There. Radar array takes a bit better explosives. They put a mountable truck here, but no gun in it. That is specifically anti-Guinea tactics. See, there's a couple more obvious things to blow up. And if they won't send me helicopters, we do have a few mountable guns I can take off and carry around Jesse Ventura style. Those are just as good as explosives. But I don't see any around here. I know they have them. The ones that wear the fishing hats like that, they always remind me of the... What was he, Camp Counselor or something from Salute Your Shorts? Radar says close. Not seeing anything, and it's not close enough. Further away. Man, it's ridiculous how fast. There it is. How fast this goes on mouse. Not on mouse, on like. That's not a ammo. Okay, mountable gun. Detach. 79%, so even if I blow up that radar array, that radar dish, 83%. Oh, you know what? There probably is something else around. Like on the periphery of the area. There's been a few of that around. Where the main base is all blown up, and it turns out that there's some annex down the road. The faction mission is just right outside here. So... I see flashing. Would it be funny if the mission right down the road is to demolish this place? If that's the case, whoops. Nothing down here but road, it's not this way. Well, I guess I'll find out when we do the mission. Given the proximity, I'd be a bit surprised if it wasn't up here. There's a thing up there. That blue blip is gonna be at the top of the mountain. Probably skulls. Oh, there's a shine over there too. It nearly flattened my face. If nothing else, this game has comedy in its mechanics. Nearly hug the earth at high speed, it's okay. I deployed the grappling hook just in time and flew elsewhere even faster. Open part. Okay. How much closer am I to unlocking the grenade launcher? Almost! Next black market item is almost there. This place says that it's... The village is 29% complete. I don't see much to destroy here. And I don't see the radar popping up saying there's collectibles. Then again, collectibles don't add chaos. So I would want to blow stuff up to get the chaos to unlock the next shop item. You guys don't have like a propaganda station around here? Water tower? Gas station? Gas station. I just want your bike and now it's too far away. Guys got no respect. Chaos. I keep having to zoom in, not for aiming, but because if I don't, it'll keep trying to target all the grappable spots. Which is great if I'm just running and gunning, then I don't have to aim. It's pretty generous auto-aim. Because by nature, it wants to lock on to grapple points, and that means people, that means vehicles. But if I'm trying to aim at one thing, and it's saying, hey, there's a car nearby, do you want to grapple the car? It doesn't really help out. Like, it wasn't even an hour ago, where I was alongside some vehicle with a guy and the gun on top, who was smothering my face in bullets, but the auto-aim was saying, you want the car, right? We'll aim at the car. Here's the car. Settlement complete. Which means there's nothing else to blow up. Oop, oop. Thought it was just one truck, it turns out it's two trucks and this guy over here spawning in. Air support, you promise? Air support, or... The poor guy was drowning in the ground. Okay, let's just go do a mission. I wanted to buy... Oh, there's actually a helicopter. I'll take a helicopter before starting mission. Whoop. Don't tell me it broke my helicopter, pilot. Okay, recover some HP, because I am very nearly dead. Don't be afraid, Rico, jump up there! Alright, this means helicopter for the mission. Drive someplace? Shoot somebody from the ground? Nah. Nah. They want to sabotage my mission, and it hasn't even started yet. Vehicle destruction also adds chaos if it doesn't increase money like it does in Mercenaries. Inching closer and closer. Give me something to blow.
My revolutionary mercenary, eh? I want you to help us deprogram a computer in one of the military bases.
Military base up the road that just blew up.
Radars and surface-to-air missiles
Radars and
are making it
surface-to-air
very
missiles.
difficult to smuggle contraband along certain routes. Will you help?
Will I help? I've done the job for them already. Everything but deprogramming the computer. And since I don't have to worry about SAMs, what if the reason I killed 100% it is because there was something that wouldn't spawn until after the mission starts to blow up, like an extra SAM battery or two. And now that it is mission time, then the final things to blow up are... Wait, no. Oh, that's right, there's a couple of things over on that end.
There it is. Now deprogram it so that surface-to-air missiles will no longer bother our planes.
I completely forgot about that side of the base, because there was some jerk who was inside the building shooting outwards. He was inside the building shooting outwards, and I can't shoot into the building, so he was just cheating. Oh, hello.
Noble Scorpio, you will always be remembered as a friend of the people and a hero in my heart.
Up. Okay. Just gotta take that out, clear things out over here. Is that another helicopter? No, it's somebody else on the gun of the AP. I appreciate the grenade launcher, but maybe wait until I'm not falling in the air. Come on, you guys. I can check my messages later. Okay, no one is spawning out of the walls right now or inside the walls, so all I gotta do is hit 3 of these buttons, aim upwards, and blast.
Requesting air support.
I'll save the fun. Look at that! They're still doing it! He's shooting from inside the building, and not like out the window. He's shooting out from the wood itself. There's a helicopter nearby, I'm gonna grab it. Is it below? I guess the helicopter's gone and despawned itself. Okay, that's broken. 97%. All that's left. All that's left is that weapon part to get, guarded by a guy or guys with automatic weapons that can fire out of a solid object that I cannot shoot in from. Allons-y! There's definitely more than one guy. But that was it. That was the last thing to do. Another base fully complete. Give me the check mark. Yeah, there's at least 2 guys in there. I'm scattering around. Like, could I shoot their feet at least? But no. I can't even get that much off of them. I'm going around, they shout, as if they aren't stuck inside a building. Don't you think about it? There it is. My beautiful salvation, just eat all the first aid kits. Come on, Rico, don't you want to go up? Oh, no, he can't go up because there's no other person shooting outwards. They have got to learn to start locking their helicopter hatches. Alright, who's gonna be next on this tour of faction missions? This little band here is Stronghold, Stronghold, Stronghold. Well, I'm not aiming to complete all the settlements. I do like this nice chain of check marks. That cat head-shaped lake looks like it's going to be important someday. There's 2 over here. 2 faction missions. For the Ular boys is yellow. And then red for the Reapers all around here. And that should be it. That should be everything. Absolutely everything. With nothing else to do, there totally isn't a main story mission here I've been ignoring. Taking candy from a millionaire. Yes, please. Is there a more noble goal than that? Hold on, before I do that, there's this bit over here. And I do have a helicopter right now. So I might as well grab this from the neighborhood. Not seeking to do all the things, but... did my eyes deceive me, or is this the tallest peak in the game? Well, there you go, more reason to get this one then. A blue blip to collect, and it appears to be the tallest mountain there is. If you see it, if you see that mountain, you can go to it. Eat your heart out, Todd Howard. Skull. Flawless landing job. Hey, achievement!
I say look! Top of the world!
Top of the world achievement. Stand on the tallest peak in Panau. Cool. Is that another base I see below me? It is. It's not the way I'm supposed to go, though. So I'm not gonna stay here long. But I'll buzz by. The tower's too far away, and I bet there's SAMs. I see potential SAM sites at the corner. I don't know if it's just a headwind, but those decimals are ticking down too slowly for my liking. See, now would be a good time to get into the politics talk. Now that there's nothing to do but set a bearing and push forward on my analog stick, and not in the middle of a mission while I'm trying to slide it down a mountain in a vehicle in the snow on a time limit and shoot a bunch of dudes. Who needs focus when we can talk about the state of politics today? Also, more bases I can take on, more bases I could take on, but they're everywhere. Bases are all over the place. I can devote an entire week just to clearing out all these bases. Not even. I need at least 2. Tears of the Kingdom wouldn't have taken so long to clear out side stuff. Even though Tears of the Kingdom took like a month to stream, including weekends. That was also a first playthrough kind of thing, so there's lots of bumbling around, going around in circles. But actually clearing out like side missions, other side content, looking for interesting and hidden locations, that took like a couple of days tops. But all these locations, with multiple things to destroy, with loads and loads of tiny little goblins to collect. Mountaintop dealer, mountaintop base. The Breath of the Wild games have had the obvious jokes about being Ubisoft Zelda. And they kind of are. They give you the big giant map full of stuff to find, do, and collect. You go up the tower. It literally has the Ubisoft tower climbs. You climb up the Ubisoft towers, and you reveal more of the map to show different things to collect and do. But even then, Nintendo has some restraints. They don't give you the sheer volume of tiny little things that you have to tag or collect or destroy for 100% completion. If it wasn't for those numbers ticking down, I would think that I was flying in place. Well, since we have 5.5 kilometers to go, it turns out I didn't check my Pokemon trading card game last night. Must have been saving it for like after 11 or whatever, when the day resets for me. And I went ahead and had a decent night's sleep instead. What the heck, Gimme? 44 minutes, spend the 1 thingy to get more stamina in for the pack open. Am I going to get nothing but repeats again? Pinsir, got it. Team Rocket Grunt, got it. Wigglet, got it. Ekans, got it. Graphii, 1-star rarity, got it. But that gives me my 3 dailies to get another 4 units. Wonder Pick event. For more currencies, new shop item available. 17 days for the Shining Revelry stuff. EX starter decks. I haven't been doing any of the fighting events in so long, since I'm kind of burnt out on those. Wonder picked 1 time. Anything good on Wonder Picks, or is everyone having as bad luck with picking new cards as I have? French user. Réjouissances, Rayantes. They got a Pikachu EX I haven't got. Any chance of getting that Pikachu EX? Got it! Actually got the rare card in the deck. Tonnerre, 150 damage, défaussé tous les énergies de ces Pokémon. I have no idea what that means, or how it's pronounced. Send a thanks. Sending thanks for everything except for jerks who have EX heavy decks in combat. I don't care if that's the meta. The meta is boring. It's like 99% of these cards are absolute garbage. And I would love to fight against that, except in not using EX cards, my decks are often garbage. They wouldn't be so garbage if there was better balance. What the heck EX cards? You could just slap them out from the start. It's like every other card in the game is either worthless, or it's do 5 levels of evolution and spend 20 energy, and maybe, if you do a coin flip, you can do 70 damage. And then EX, you just put the EX out, and if you got like 4 energies, then you do 1 billion damage and win instantly. Radar says there's an item nearby. Where could it be? Speaking of items nearby. No, not that. Get out, get out, get out. Speaking of items nearby. Where's my new baby? My new baby. Grenade launcher. I could try to increase the damage. It's also magazine size to increase. I'm gonna do it. Give me... the magazine size I care about more than the damage and rate of fire. It's a grenade launcher. It's big thump thump boom boom. All I need is not so much the damage, but more of it.
Stand back.
Okay. Sawed-off shotgun. You've served me well, but your time is done.
That'll come in handy.
And if I were to dual wield submachine gun in one hand and grenade launcher in the other, obscene. That is so obscene.
Enemy located. All units attack on sight.
Let's see them communicate now.
I wish that would affect things like destroying antennas and radar equipment and communications equipment, actually impacting the ability to call in reinforcements for a given base. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Given the mission starts right over here, I feel like this is going to be another case of destroying the mission area before it even begins.
Send air support.
And don't think I don't see you there, Colonel Usopp. Gonna crawl on down the base and then clear you out. Wait, hold on. There's another thing. Especially since it's weapon parts. I do want to upgrade my stuff further.
Wicked.
10 parts. Now it's 15. No, 10 for the upgrade. Really? Only 10. 5, 10, 15? I guess I must have lost track. Almost max out on magazine size. Magazine size of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 29 40mm rounds in my pockets.
We got a positive. Send backup.
Who is trying so hard to break my baby? Quit it. So even if they did, there's a replacement right here. In fact, am my eyes deceive me, or does that have rocket pods on it? So it doesn't matter too much that they ding this up a little bit. If there is a direct upgrade right here. No, just no, yes. Infinite rockets, infinite mounted gun. It's kind of a cruel thing, isn't it? It advances on mercenaries in allowing vehicles to have infinite ammo. But I can't topple buildings with this infinite ammo. I think a spray of rockets like this to even these hangar buildings would be enough to topple them. All the smoke around here gives me a kind of, is that my blood or your impression? Oh, the small arms fire, destroy my vehicle this quickly? No, that's their smoke. Lighted arcs. Hey, 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 that's mine! That's mine! What you doing? Don't you dare. You're trying to be slick on me?
Don't take no passengers.
They think my girl cheats? Only gonna go for all these because they're right in the open, and this base has no resistance anymore. "81% already." The convenience of blowing out the SAM site first. That I could just take my time blowing up everything else. One of these towers had something on it. Radars is close. This direction? No, that's further away. A couple of stuff up there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's health upgrade. Extraordinarily incremental health upgrade.
Where is he?
Then radar says something else somewhere in the vicinity. But somewhere else could be anywhere when it's 2 bars. There you are. Gee, where can it be? 97. One more thing to find. That's already blown. Radar is not showing anything else. If I zoom up this way.
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
Man, you guys located nothing. No one saw anything. Nothing else blowy upable here. I'm pretty sure I recall one of the towers that I blew up having something on top of it. Maybe I was wrong, but who knows? Radar has the tiniest of blips in this direction. So somewhere in this hemisphere. Two bars? Well, a blip and 1 bar. Okay, closer to here. There you are. Another vehicle upgrade part behind the building the Colonel was hiding at. Complete! Now I get to take my baby girl over to the mission area right down the road.
It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Given the name of the mission is like stealing candy from a millionaire, maybe it's not going to be over here. And finding this area for more destructions, more upgrade parts are just serendipitous. My baby's losing its magical smoke. If I touch base, I'm safe. I don't see hostiles yet. And now they're wiped off the map.
I am a simple man, Scorpio. I have no need of extravagance. Though I do have one little weakness. Race cars. I want you to steal one for me.
That doesn't sound like the helicopter mission.
Owned by the millionaire Tom Gunnawan.
That doesn't sound like helicopter mission at all. Okay, so it's not here. Where are you at, mission?
Get the car, Scorpio.
Heat 1. Oh, there you are. Anastrut, fine. Brought that helicopter for nothing. It looks like he pulled out of there, so... Starts from the base it just destroyed. Tom, what are you doing, keeping your hot rod in a military base that was in my crosshairs? It's not a very safe place to put it. You're lucky we can't destroy your garages? Oh, wait. I just passed him, didn't I? Whoop. Man, cops around here really can't drive. Sorry, Tom, mine now.
Ah, good. Now, all you have to do is drop the car off.
Drop off points. I could turn around and go up the mountain. But straight to the right and then up the road is good enough. Unless the game tells me I'm deviating for the mission area, turn around. There, GPS fixed itself. GPS is saying turn right, but there is no right. They don't see me, they don't see me. He thinks she's gonna mind that there's gonna be a little bit of a... No, not upside down, not upside down. Of chipped paint on the vehicle. Chipped paint. It could use a new blinker. Oh, the door doesn't close all the way, but apart from that, it's in mint condition. They love putting their drop-off points right next to some
The Toma
firefight.
is mine. The perfect racing machine.
Grenade launcher doesn't have the oomph I thought it would. I guess I gotta balance it a little bit, so I got a reason to use the rocket launcher instead. Who's shooting? These guys are. Help. I'm dropping like flies, so how about you do the smart self-preservation thing and leave me alone? Was that helicopter behind me? That feels like helicopter behind me. And car coming up the road. There you are. If I could shoot that other guy from here without having to go up first, that'd be nice. But I'll take what I can get.
Mind if I borrow this?
All I wanted to do was innocently blow up this fuel storage facility. Is that too much to ask for? They are infringing upon my American rights? Oh, that's a civilian. It's okay, I didn't kill him. Another helicopter for me? One inch of health left. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Just gonna stay here. The jerk is flying into the trees, so that when I take his helicopter away, I'm gonna crash into everything. Anything else to blow up? 84% complete. Since I'm here anyway. I saw it shadow, but they should have gone for the kill. Well, they're still able to. %84 complete, so what else is here? Well, I'll figure that out some other time. What else have we got? Another mission, shakedown. You guys could enjoy your firefight there, I got work to do. Is that more stuff to distract me?
Hang in there. Backup is arriving shortly.
Nearly got me. A little dinged, but not bad.
Air support on the way. ETA 30 seconds.
Some shiny stuff around here. Just gonna focus on blowing stuff up instead. Two helicopters! Slow down! You're doing way too much for just one, and only one guy. You guys so weak, you need two helicopters for one guy. Oh, they're finally using their rocket pods. Hey, MP. Why am I playing this? Just cause?
Air Force chopper arriving shortly.
For no reason, MP. You've had this for ages but never played. It's alright. It's a Mercenaries style game that isn't Mercenaries for those who've been wanting more Mercenaries but don't have any more Mercenaries. I feel like it's very 2010. Not so much just in the style of the game, but also in some of the pitfalls that it makes. There's definitely some design decisions that I do not agree with. It has checkpoints in the missions, but it's not very generous with the checkpoints for every mission. So, I feel like it does what those 2010s open world sandboxes like to do, and put a lot of stuff to take your time, and then mechanically steal even more of it. I mean, you see all this, right? Every single island, every single peninsula, every forest, every mountain, every city. All of it is swarming in so many things to destroy, to collect for 100% completion. There is no way I'm doing all that. It remains to be seen whether I'll take time off stream too to 100% this. Maybe. When the game is fun, it's fun. It's just that there are moments where when it's infuriating, it's infuriating. Be terrible to 100%. The thing is, I think that it would just be time consuming. I've watched people who enjoy 100%ing games, 100% Yakuza games, and that feels wild to me because even if you're just going by the completion points checklist and not like the speedrun style 100% where it's everything you can do in a game, that's a lot of stuff to do, but people do it. It just feels to me like this is going from, if you want to 100% a game, typically it's a hamburger. This is the entire barbecue. Base.
Fouichet! There is this little pup who refuses to pay his due to me.
My helicopter!
Today his monthly shipments are on the road in this area. Take them out and teach him a lesson, lah.
At the base level, I don't mind that the game is one of those, a baby! Here's a giant map with a billion stuff to destroy and collect. Get to it, because for the most part, whatever. It's optional, it's there for those who want to 100% things. I don't feel I got to, so I'm not going to.
Reporting hostiles in a sector. All units intercept.
But the starvation of checkpoints sometimes in missions, that's just straight up time theft. That is a very less fun loss of time when you might have a long mission that has you doing things in 5 different areas. Whoops. Ending in a big base attack. But if you die at the final part, do you start at the big base at the final end? Do you start at any of the 2 or 3 other areas you have to go to? No, you start from the very beginning. The game has checkpoints, and some missions have them, some missions don't. And it's infuriating that it's not more standardized. That if you have a big multi-part mission, at least give checkpoints after every part. So I don't have to go to the very start of the area. And then, and only then, make my way towards Objective 2, Objective 3.
All units, we have reports of violence, sir. Report to location.
Some of these missions could be pretty involved things. And there's too big of a risk of just going all the way to 0. Better plan. If these guys are going to be very close to each other, use them to target them. And dead. What's the story of this? The story of this, as far as I can tell, is there's some kind of CIA asset. But we're not saying that it's the agency. And there is a country in Southeast Asia with the name very close to Palau. And basically an amalgamation of various Southeast Asian countries and such, where the president has gone rogue. And I guess your CIA guy on the inside or something, I didn't pay attention to the beginning, has also gone rogue. And so my job is to basically cause damage all throughout the country. My purpose here is to cause chaos. Not just by destroying military facilities and attacking the rogue president, but also doing things like blowing up gas stations, blowing up water towers that cities rely upon, just to further destabilize the country, and hopefully find whichever rogue asset I'm looking for. I think that's as far as I can tell. Okay, one down. They don't have any more people assigned to actually hanging out the window and shoot at me. Submachine gun is ending. Checkpoint system underbaked. I would say the checkpoint system is... inconsistent is the best way I can put it. It's poorly unified because some missions do have great use of the checkpoints, and others really could use 3 or 4 more. They could be more generous in general, but they also lack consistency because sometimes they are. Sometimes they're kind and generous when you don't need them to be, but when you need them to be, you wish they were, but they weren't. What faction mission remains? Stronghold. 3 stronghold missions here. So, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 remaining for faction no, and 6. Roaches have 1 more pinched in on this mountain. Right, I can't evac. I can't extract during heat. So I gotta wait for that to die down or just die myself. It's funny, while the obvious point of comparison I have for this is the Mercenary series, mechanically it's very Grand Theft Auto. Like, I know it's very common to call 3D open-world action games in their sandboxes Grand Theft Auto clones, but I definitely feel it's so much more here. The way the gunplay is basically like run around in circles while shooting. Or as say in Mercenaries, I could at the very least crouch and slowly advance while ducking behind cover. Bit more tacticalness to that, whereas this feels more like just be out in the open, run and gun, blow stuff up. The whole thing with mission objectives being payphones that I run to and tap, even if I'm being shot at, and then fine, that's it, it's safe, police go away, military go away. The picking up your missions from payphone is very Grand Theft Auto. So maybe the best vibes I could describe this with is Grand Theft Auto wearing the skin of mercenaries. Okay, take us down to that southwest island, where I have explored no areas. Okay, so let's go fly right outside the door. We'll head to you first then. Half a kilometer away. This is some very long grappling hook, if it's chopping up that much distance. Just how many meters is this thing? Well, that was like 70 meters of distance closed. Yeah, see what I mean? That my primary mission here is to fully destabilize the country. Not just with military targets, but with civilian targets too. Little village. People toiling in the soil in their banana plantations. Water tower. That is a target. No military reason to deny fresh water and water pressure to these working class people. But I'm Mr. CIA, whose job it is to make a country weaker, so it's what I do. Let's see, a machine gun could use more ammo. Submachine guns right up dry. What have we got here?
The roaches are in for a deadly surprise.
We got faction on faction violence now.
Against the nephew of that blubber gut Raza. I want you to bring me this witness. He will give me leverage over the roaches. I'm going to ride them raw on this one.
You don't want them to have the witness wheel?
You must go to the nearby radar station and download his whereabouts from their GPS onto your PDA. You really have to love science sometimes, comrade.
Excuse me. What'd you get me? Oh, more SMG ammo. I was out. Next on SMG. Plenty of grenade launcher, I would think. Just need more of my big boom. Very monotonous voice she had. MP, you think? Almost TTS? I think it's just the way she speaks. There's lots of voice actors in the game and lots of characters with their own different styles of speech. I don't mind it so much, I think that's just her. Give me more machine.
Stand back. Dropping.
More beautiful, delicious ammo for me. Since the enemies seem to get tougher the longer this goes on, I won't have to rely on calling in drops for ammo too much. Up the road, so down then up. game loves giving lots and lots of distance to cover sometimes. Which is why I'd really rather they were more generous with checkpoints. This one isn't too far away. This one isn't too far away, but I've seen ones that absolutely were. Scooting his butt to the music. I find the outrun music is doubly appropriate given how much I crash when getting used to these vehicles too. Well, got myself... No, I didn't get myself killed. One sliver of health remaining. He's protected by the chain link fence. I'm hitting the wire each and every time. I don't think so. Oh, there's health right there. Very good fence.
Move out, move out! I have a clear shot!
Baby! Daddy's gonna be with you in a second, baby. I shouldn't do all this at the start of the mission, though. If I blow up everything there is to blow up and I die partway through the mission, all that is coming right back up. They get saved if there's a checkpoint, but because they don't give any... Big looking building there. Man, imagine if we had like airstrikes at least we could call in for a price.
We have only you. Requesting backup.
Send him flying. Who else wants some of this? That's just part of the building. That's just debris. Those are juicy.
Comrade, get inside the main building and find the GPS control room. You should be able to download the coordinates from in there.
A building like this is begging for a surgical strike to be dropped on it. But I can't. Or a bunker buster, given how many layers of concrete are involved here. What do I hear? I hear something.
I see the target! For the glory of Panau! Don't let him get away!
Gotta love the auto aim though when it works in my favor. Money. Not that I need it. Man, I should be able to shoot through that. Where's my angle? I'll get you later then, who cares about that? Oh, there you are. Lucky that was only somebody with a pistol. If that was somebody with... The heck? He chooses to do that at the most weird moments. I think it's because of that I have died on what should have been Nothingness Falls before, 3 times before. He just decides at whatever point, hey, there's enough distance, I'm gonna try to like fling into the side of the building you're on. Oof, instant death. That was happened when he teleported into the wall across. He was entering his trying to fly position. Very easy mission so far with blowing all this stuff up. But the game is looking for any excuse to make him suicide. Just to make all this destruction progress lost.
Locked, of course. See if you can find the officer carrying the keycard.
Find someone to kill? Got it. Find and retrieve keycard. You think any random person's gonna hold it, or are they gonna spawn in somebody specific with an entourage? There, shots. Do that. No key card? What was the point of spawning up then? Also, mostly just wanted to air juggle him. That was hilarious. So there wasn't even anyone I could have fought then. I had to wait for him to show up first.
Move out! 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 Where'd he go?
Right down there. Boom. Too high. Boom. What is this, Fortnite? Jumping and shooting?
See, I told you. Pick up the key card.
Who's got that shotgun? Above me. I want whatever training regimen the Panawan government is on.
Unlock the control room and
Their shotgunners are absolute snipers. All of these are also targets, so this entire building is just covered in them. Whoa! Smart putting one of those right behind the door. But if these are the automated thingamabobbies, don't they get in a one hit? Yeah. Yeah. They're like portal turrets. Are you still there?
That's it.
Excellent.
These things are super frightening the first time you see them, but once you figure out that one bullet just knocks them over. Helicopter to pick me up? Okay. What's the catch going to be, though? No. I'm amazed that wasn't my death just then. Fine, I'll come back, but I don't need it right now. Helicopter. Helicopter wasted no time in coming here.
We got a positive. Send back up.
It's a good thing the helicopter's got no health, but I do.
This is Reaper's airmobile. Hang on tight. We have to get out of here.
Okay. Did anybody see it say saving checkpoint in the bottom right corner? If it didn't, and I die at whatever the next part is, that means I have to drive over to that facility again, blow through everything, find the officer, kill him, get in, get to the helicopter, get to the end, all in one go. Hijack vehicle with witness, okay.
I'll be on the convoy like stink on crab, Scorpio. So hang on to me and blast the living hell out of them.
It doesn't say to kill the witness. Yeah, we're trying to get him alive.
Oh, units! We have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
Don't shoot, follow. That's okay. Didn't hit any of the civilians. Imagine how much more cruel it would be if segments like this had HP on the helicopter. Faster, friend, faster!
I'm taking too much damage. I've got to bail.
Well, I guess it does take damage then.
Control. They're shooting. They've got me. I'm going down. Going.
Well, at the very least, if we had to go down, it was after we were close. I could have been scripted for all I know.
Tough luck, compadre.
You got him.
Witness gained.
Now bring him here. How my heart is beating.
You will save my roaches!
Okay, so where is here?
I never was at all! You know me? I was just playing fool for government, big soul!
Quiet in the back.
Get back in, witness! .45 kilometers to go. Whoops. I keep forgetting the driving controls are not what I'm accustomed to. At least that time wasn't totally bailing on it. Oh. Either way might have worked.
I've sent back up to the rendezvous. If you're still being followed, Reapers will help you out.
Yeah.
I like what you say. Whenever you say
He's fine. He's fine. That's the outside juice that's meant to be out there.
That is wonderful, my sweet.
Technically, that was their car hitting our allies, not me.
Faith in you. And don't go worrying about the witness. I will give a welcome he won't forget.
Alright. Weapon parts. Not the tree. %, after only finding one thing here. Ooh. Means this area is gonna take no time at all to 100%. Friends can do all the fighting they want. %, 75. So that tells me there should be just one more thing. And the radar has something close by. Maybe this building? No, not this one. But it's closer. Wherever it is. Wherever and whatever it is. Not further away. Cold. Middle building?
Get inside.
Hot. There you are. That is one of the smaller ones to flesh out. More, usually, that's like 10 times as many things to collect or destroy. Another faction mission. Driving Miss Stacy. Escort the wife of a high-ranking Reaper's soldier. I feel like I'm going to want more ammo for this one. Grenade launcher is almost empty. What have we got? Do I have much in the way of upgrade parts? 12. 15 for the next upgrade for you. 25 to max out the machine gun. Submachine gun is probably going to be the next one that I level up then. Put some more oomph on it. See, had I not double upgraded the assault rifle or any of the sawed-off shotgun, or heck, the pistol? The one upgrade to the pistol and I barely used it. Could do more for fragmentation grenade. The grenade launcher has a smaller maximum damage than just a regular fragmentation grenade. I guess. Balance. You always jump a bit with the when the outrun music plays MP. I feel like you accidentally opened your Winamp. Sorry about that. There's just so much driving I gotta do to cover distance sometimes. Before the extraction option was unlocked, which is basically just fast travel. Weirdly named fast travel. Because despite calling it extraction, you cannot use it while you're under attack, during missions, during challenges. So what am I being extracted from? Before that, the only way to get from strongholds to missions, or from one part of the world to the other, is thousands of kilometers of driving, and so if I'm gonna be doing thousands of kilometers of driving just to access the game, outrun music fits pretty well. What am I low on? Low on grenade launcher.
Stand back. Dropping delivery.
Oh, there it is. Thought they cheated me for a second. Ooh. Then some machine guns got loads. Machine gun could use a top off.
How may I help you?
I could also upgrade vehicles if I wanted. Can't order the helicopter yet, but when I do get helicopter to unlock, Severkin 15 Havoc. Pretty sure that's one with a machine gun and the infinite ammo rocket pods on it. Infinite ammo rocket pods at my beck and call, for as long as I have the money to call them in. Razorback I could order for 100,000 each time. I don't see myself ordering vehicles. It's loads of money that I could put towards just ordering in more ammo whenever I need it. That's costly. That's 1/10 of all the money I have right now. And the other, like, if I need something to go boom on the ground, Razorback is it. If I need to go boom in the air, the Severkin is it. But beyond that, all the rest are just vehicles to traverse, and the roads already have plenty. Look how much armor it has. It already starts off with so much armor, and yet it is still so susceptible to small arms fire. I could make it faster. I guess I might as well give upgrades to these things, because even though I might not order them, any upgrade I put applies to every single weapon or vehicle in the entire world that got upgraded. So, any of the itty bitty copters could become so much faster. Any Razorback I pick up will become faster. The Makoto MZ260X. There's various motorcycles in the world. I can't guarantee that any motorcycle I get is gonna be that. But there's plenty of Rowlinsons. There's a few Severkins. Let's make you faster. That is loads. I'll save the rest for when the Havoc unlocks, because I do like those, and they have been spawning in more often. I'm under $1 million now. I'm poor again. 2 kilometers to go. Know what that means. Guy drove right into me. It's Winamp time again, MP. Man, this place is dry. Not the place I would put a banana plantation. One more kilometer to go.
Alert! Reports of hostile
It's a shame there is no, like, vehicular disguise mechanic at play. Like, if I'm driving around in one of their Jeeps, maybe just assume I'm one of them. Instead, they could tell right away, wait a minute. That's Bobby Brown's horse, but that's not Bobby Brown riding it. 0% completion here. What have we got? Maybe I shouldn't be trying to complete areas while this guy's shooting at me. Well, the crime was just driving down to the wrong car, by the way. It's not like Mercenaries, where the North Koreans will shoot on sight without a disguise because of the always hostile faction. Unless you're doing something illegal, they're very happy to just let you walk around. Man, how far away is it now? 2.35 kilometers. Back onto the road. This time with a friend on the gun on the back. Okay, if the city doesn't put any speed bumps on this out-of-the-way residential road, with nothing but apartment complexes around it, I am going to put some speed bumps of my own creation there. These guys are so loud outside. This isn't like a main road or anything, this is literally just a little side street with apartments. And they think it's like drag racing. Maybe it's too much of a straightaway for peaceful, quiet driving.
hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
Outrun with guns. Why haven't they made that yet? It's even got car flipping. Waste a few seconds of time like that. Oh, there's a colonel up ahead. Distracted by the juicy colonel potential. It's right next door to where I'm supposed to go anyway. Okay, the only trouble is that the turret mechanics on gamepad is absolutely broken no matter what I set the aim speed to. Once I go into turrets, it maximizes out the aim speed. So I gotta use keyboard and mouse when I use turrets.
Alert! Reports of hostile in the area. All your medical units respond.
There you are, Colonel. Who hit me? I'm trying to kill a guy here. Rude. They're interfering with my work. It's like a man can't even kill a colonel on the cheap these days. Guys flying in fights I'm not even involved in. Alright, Colonel. Colonel. Get over here, Colonel. Colonel Lee. Lee Sing Sen.
Rest in pieces, hombre.
And a recharge for my big gun. It wasn't me. I'm just a money truck about to drive down to TJ Maxx and make sure their till isn't too filled up. Aw, gee, fella, that was some fight lately. Did you hear that? People just dropping like flies around here. It's madness. I feel like smushing their side door gunner guy like that really should kill him. Well, I have no intention of completing every single thing there is to complete on stream. At the very least, I do want to take out the colonels. It satisfies that Deca 52 feel from Mercenaries thing in me, even though there is no capture alive. It is HVTs, it is targets of interest, it's VIPs. And since there's a finite amount of them and not all that many, it's a more reasonable goal to try to accomplish than 100%ing every single base, every single village. Okay, I'm dying, getting shot at from all sides. These guys are snipers.
Backup team on the way.
Remember the game says if you have lots of heat on you, kill the people pursuing you to go down? That is a lie. You kill the people pursuing you and the heat gets higher. Mine. I don't remember if the original Mercenaries had QTEs to hijack vehicles. Pretty sure you just had to find the correct entry point, like if it's a tank or something. Or just be close enough to it if it's a helicopter. And press the hijack button. I know that Road in Flames did. putting goofy little QTEs to claim the vehicle as your own. Civilian construction bleh. The helicopter behind me mixed me up. Civilian construction cranes and refueling points are still targets. Because you do not play good people in this game. Maybe because this is a post 9/11 game, they had to put a desert in the tropical island to do some gunplay in, just to satisfy the war on terror crowd. Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Got the phone safe.
I need your help in a delicate matter, Scorpio. Stacy, a very loose woman for whom I have no affection, is married to one of my captains. He has her seducing army officials to steal information about government plans and such. Now one of them, the pig dog general Boom Boom Bohulano, has found her out and is looking for her. You must pick her up and escort her to safety.
Loose woman, no affection for her. Please go rescue her. I see how it is, lady, it's fine.
Slut of a woman refuses to travel in anything but a limo. As much as it pains me, Scorpio.
Oh, come on, my poor thing, my helicopter. Driver bumps into it and I have to lose it. Well, I'm supposed to take a limo anyway. No, it'd be nice if there was a health kit somewhere in this town. Because I'm starting this mission with so little health. Not just a limo, but a Pepto-Bismol pink limo.
Now you have the limo, Scorpion. That symbol of Western degeneration. Pick up the whore, Miss Stacy.
Jeez. I get it, lady, you guys aren't dating anymore, but... maybe relax. Other way? If you insist, game. Also, pretty funny, her talking about like the Western degeneracy and all that, when her bio makes it perfectly clear that despite being the charismatic leader in charge of the communist revolutionary faction of the game, she is herself very greedy, very money and power hungry, very corrupt, openly known to be very corrupt. Mercenaries also have a thing where when you're running around through North Korea causing chaos, ostensibly you're there for a job, and eventually North Korea ends up under the control of one of the factions. Pretty sure if you balance it right, you can get AN control over it, democracy restored, yada yada yada. But no matter how I ran it, I'd always end up with the Russian mafia in charge by the end.
You my potato? Good. The people get holla. Boom Boom is the most violent and disturbed guy I've ever dated.
One and a half kilometers to go. And since this game seems to be going in a very similar area, you mess up the country to depose one guy, and you have 3 criminal factions that could take control of the end. So far it seems that none of them are any light shade of gray even. Like you have the Reapers, right? The communist revolutionaries, except it's making it very clear that it's communist revolutionaries led by someone super corrupt. And the other faction being just criminal businessmen running a gang. And the ethnic nationalists, who are people who've lived here since time immemorial and have a little bit of a xenophobic streak. So given the options of corrupt gangsters or corrupt gangsters pretending to be communists or corrupt gangsters that want a bit of ethnic liberty, I think we might be siding with the Ular boys when the time comes to pick. Am I going the right way? I missed it, drove right by it. They make these bridges way too narrow in this country. And all the way back there. Miss Stacy didn't even say, your turn's up ahead. Hey, that's my place. Driver, you missed your exit. So really, this is on her?
Thanks for the ride, honey. I'll be thinking of you.
Okay. Before I go doing more missions, though. 4.5 hours of stream time. My waters are getting empty. I gotta get myself an extra BRB in here. Rocket launcher unlocked, but not the helicopter. And the... Oh, never mind then. Well, that's everything, right? Doesn't that mean then that we've done enough? No matter how much chaos I've caused, next agency mission, next stronghold, next faction mission, and next black market item are all maxed out. Next black market item I can understand, since that's all there is in the game to buy. They've all been bought, well done, GG. Faction mission, there are some left on the map. Stronghold mission, there's 1, 2, 3 remaining. But it does make me wonder how much is left in the game. There's not even all that many places left for these strongholds to go. Sanjakala Islands, Panau Tenga Bay, Silatan Archipelago. So I guess it's 1 each for these guys. So I suppose then that there's... This would be it then. This set of stronghold missions, 1, 2, 3. And then this final remaining group of faction missions. Then I'd imagine that there's more faction missions to unlock once these strongholds expand. And then after that, all that's really going to be left are all the agency missions, the main story ones I've been putting off. And then capturing or destroying all the rest of the map. Like some kind of slow, explosive dot matrix printer. Going line by line by line by line by line. Which makes me think that if it's chaos, unlocks everything else. Chaos to unlock more story missions, chaos to unlock more stuff to buy, chaos for strongholds, chaos for faction missions. Probably could finish the game if I just went agency mission to agency mission to agency mission. It feels like there might not be all that much left to it, functionally, really. But for now, I at least want to clear out the existing faction missions. Clear out 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's already after 6. Macaw's on now. What's he playing today? But it's plenty of hours of stream. Hey Lex, could use a health meter on vehicle. I'm okay with that, since lots of games of this type don't have a health meter. It does have smoke that comes out, and it does have flames that start firing when the vehicle gets close to blowing up. What I think is that Ice Palace returns. Okay, I could stream for a bit longer then. The vehicle destruction comes as a surprise to me, since it'll be black smoke, black smoke, black smoke, and then explosion, because the time between vehicle catching fire and vehicle blowing up is very narrow. But 1, 2, 3, 4. At least one settlement mission, maybe all 3 if I have time. But first, I am running low on water. Oh, there's a fight going on still. Fine, we get map then. BRB map time. You know, Panay is supposed to, whatever his name is, supposed to be hiding out, right? The president of the Panay Islands. I see 3 areas that our criminal gangs could take over. And I think that'll leave that central crescent moon-shaped island in the middle. How much you want to bet that's where the final mission is going to be? But for now, BRB, I'll be back in a bit. We'll clear out some more missions, capture more strongholds when I return. Looking at this, I notice would use channel points to do stuff right now, MP, but saving for NFTs, I should put more channel point stuff. I should put more redeems in general. I've been lazy on that. But looking at this map, I notice that both the Roaches and the Ular boys, they love taking coastal areas, but Reapers pretty much are on the mountains and the deserts. They're sticking to more inhospitable parts. The Bedarwan Basar Mountains have loads of military installations. That could be their focus. They like all the military hardware and facilities and fortified areas that the mountains provide. What would be their purpose in claiming Lautan Lama Desert? Would it be purely for the working class destitute, maybe, since there's less resources here? Get a soldier base going? The map looks like a My Little Pony or Care Bears has puked all over it. Rainbow Dash, no! Applejack, they told you can't eat all them apples. Right. Fights. Grenade with all these soft target civilians nearby. You are so lucky the fragmentations hit nobody. Where's it coming from below me? See, that guy's small arms had the same oomph as that turret. Oh, look at that, that's health. There is health right behind me, don't kill me yet. It's just down the pier, just down the pier.
Air support on the way. ETA 30 seconds.
30 seconds for air support. They waste no time. These guys are very nonchalant about the gunfight going on around them. There's no penalty for shooting civilians, but I still don't want to. And they're making it very hard to not to when they're just walking between gunshots. There goes all that health I picked up. Oh. I'm surprised it's only been 30 hijackings so far. With all the helicopters I've been grabbing lately. This is right on the open, I'm gonna hazard it. In Mercenaries, I could drop a winch to pick this up and bring it to a safer location. Or I could just drop the helicopter on it. It'll be clunky, but I could pick stuff up that way too. They're sniping at me.
Hang in there. Backup is arriving shortly.
More helicopter. Is it the helicopter or the missile pods? No, it's the same as this one. They brought 2 helicopters. No fair. No fair. You can't do 2 against 1. Where'd that second one get to? They're trying to turn me to crisscross applesauce. How am I not dead yet? Just as I turn around to grapple into it, then I die. Did you see that? It said plus 76 for my machine gun ammo. It was refilling my ammo off the machine gun that I dropped on death. Very polite, very quaint. Thought I saw something. Anywho. Next faction mission is all the way down there, all the way down there. Roaches have one more over here. Let's go for this one. We did upgrade the regular know-nothing helicopter. And every single stronghold does have one. Where do they keep it here? There's that helipad. All the way in the back, of course it is. Yeah, SAM site. And there's nothing at the helipad. No helicopter at the helipad. No helicopter at the helipad in the stronghold we claimed for them. I'm only checking because I'm at 91% already. But the radar says there's something close. But apparently not in any place I'm looking. It's at 2 bars in every direction. Super, super close? Where are you at? Where's this pickup hiding? Above me, maybe? Above me, I see it. %. Could be one or two things then to destroy or collect, and then this stronghold is done. Generator. In an easy to miss place. But yeah. Is there no helicopter in this stronghold?
That was fun!
Do I gotta take the super slow truck to get to the next mission? I guess this one just doesn't have helicopters. Unless they're hiding in some non-obvious space.
Get in!
5 kilometers away from the mission site. Alright. We do have the fast travel, but fast travel requires having been to the location at least once. And this is an island that I have done nothing with. Only been here for the Stronghold mission and then the missions today. So barely anything is filled out apart from the stuff you've already seen now. But you know, if the pacing is how I think it to be, and after this crop of faction missions, stronghold missions, and then a final set of faction missions, and we are going to be done very soon, that'd be pretty cool. That means we're only like, what? 1 or 2 streams left to go? 1 to wrap up remaining faction missions, maybe. And then 1 to do like the actual story, 2 credits. This buggy feels quick, but it also feels a bit slippery. Meant to do that, that was my stunt straight hitting technique. They had a guy in the execution pose. I couldn't do nothing. I say, playing as someone causing widespread devastation and death to the civilian population of Hanau. Man, these guys keep driving in front of me. Where'd they get their license? I like how these cars keep stepping on the brakes. I can see why, but it's funny to see AI vehicles actually trying to slow down on the downhills. Amazed that I didn't blow myself up on those. Also amazed that ramming into that soldier didn't count as a heat action. Maybe trying to ram them over doesn't count enough. They don't care about attempted murder if it wasn't successful. Man, how much further away is this? Almost. I see 2 oil rigs on the horizon. Maybe this is why the Reapers want the deserty island more. There's lots of oil stuff to blow up, but plenty of things on this island in particular seem to be related directly to the refinement. So maybe they want the mountain area for the military fortifications and supplies, and this one for access to the oil. Hello. He's got some big guns over here. I also love how fences are completely opaque in terms of what you can or cannot shoot through. Maybe it's just me, but I would think you could shoot past a chain link fence pretty easily. Jesse Ventura time. Just picking up the gun off its mount. Not gonna stay here long. I just need targets of opportunity and want to take them. For all I know, the next mission is for this area, so I might as well soften it up some.
Stop that car!
We have only you. Requesting backup.
It's so convenient that this keyboard has a pause and pause button. Even the cops are on buggies here.
Backup team on the way.
Whoop. Not dead, not dead, not dead. Get to the mission, get to the mission, get to the mission! Safe! Safe!
A mission for you, comrade. There is an army colonel by the name of Chen. He has taken it upon himself to crush our revolutionary force. We cannot allow this imperialist
Big gun
to
refill.
our cause. Please, help us, comrade.
Don't get too close, or he will get away. Better to snipe him from afar.
Sniper rifle. I do like sniper rifle, but I like my gun better. What do you know? It is in the port refinery I was just blowing up. They say not to get too close. They're setting me to a sniping position. But unless this guy's got a ton of HP, head is head.
We got the positive. Stand back up.
Where are you guys respawning in from? There's no buildings here. When you're dead, you're dead. My sniping nest is kind of shattered. Well,
Now kill that pig, Colonel Chen. Show no mercy.
that is a bit far away even for this gun. I guess I could take the sniper rifle for now, and then... That's not much better. I can't zoom with this. You want me to snipe him from this position
Move out! Out!
when all it's... It's basically just putting a filter over it. That level of zoom is not that much different from this.
There he is!
Okay, okay, there's a zoom option. I see it now.
Excellent, Scorpio. The thought of him choking on his own blood makes me quiver with joy.
Did I set the guy flying just by walking into him? What does this do? Overload! You might want to move from that area, buddy. I feel like it's gonna blow.
Don't take it personally.
That
was a
was
deserter.
a much
That's
bigger
all.
boom than I expected. The guy I tried to warn, he is dust. Okay, next mission. Looks like an airport. Hell on wheels. Provide assistance if anything unexpected to happen. Sit down with a rival group. And the airport one, black gold. Place many offshore rigs at the coast of Panau. Reapers left to hand the government a serious blow by destroying one of these offshore rigs. Just one. Okay. No, I'm driving on my wheel directly. Not for the first time in my life. Funny enough, when I was dating British, the very first time I visited England, got myself a rental car, was gonna drive from Heathrow on over to where the GF lived. And less than an hour into country, my front left wheel, the front left tire blows. And so I was basically stranded in the middle of nowhere. Marched into town to figure out like how to call a tow company. Called a tow company, they had no idea where I was. Well, town, yeah, but like where on the back roads to find me. And so I had to drive into town with one tire directly on the asphalt. That is not a very easy thing to do, it turns out. Only one lame tire. And I had to drive so slow, and the car felt so unwieldy. I pulled into a parking lot, easy for the tow company to identify. A group of school kids are there. Hey, mister! Your tire is gone! Or your wheel is gone! Like, yeah, I know, thank you. I hadn't noticed, kids. You sure did help me out here. Your tire! Yeah, thanks, I know. Thank you. Aged well graphically, MP? It is pretty. There does come a point where, I mean, you can't really do too much for realistic graphics. If you want to go Uncanny Valley, you can try to go the direction of like The Last of Us 2 or whatever, where everyone has super articulated and detailed faces. The Yakuza games were alright for facial realism. People got like their moles, their pores, their scars, but they don't look like they're silicone dolls. I mean, heck, Witcher 3 was like 5 years after this. And I still think Witcher 3 looks pretty. Realism and photorealism is an alright thing to aim for if you really want to. But there's kind of a limit. At some point, either the hardware can't catch up to it, and so, like AAA games today, if you want to run it on ultra graphics without having your computer melt, you basically have to get some kind of crypto mining rig just to play on medium. Hyperbole, I know, but I like the example. Otherwise, it just looks odd. Like, I finally got BF to play the, what is it? The Dark Pictures Anthology last year. And we started with The Devil in Me. It's got some pretty photorealistic graphics, but anyone who's played The Devil in Me knows that the expressions and the faces and everything, it's not just that they're uncanny, it's that they're bizarre. The use of colors and lighting for realism, also a good point. Could have fairly realistic color palettes, or you could be, again, The Last of Us, where the realism is drab in the remakes, where there might have been more color fidelity and interesting color palettes in the originals. The Oblivion remake, also making the rounds for going from interesting color palettes with vibrancy to let's just tweak the saturation. Colors are so 2006. Oh, I've already been in a Leopard. I thought that this was one that I hadn't flown yet, so I was hijacking it solely for the sake of completing vehicles flown. But it's just a different color scheme, I've already got one of these. Hey, more of those things, the ones where you have to go to the bottom. They got Tim? Poor Tim, somebody warn him. Like, this game isn't afraid to use browns and grays when the situation calls for it. This is a desert island, it's all full of browns, but still has like bright blue skies, vibrancy to the leaves. The Oblivion remake is funny, because some of the screenshots that people post around, it looks like Northern California in the summertime.
Another step in the walk of the revolution.
Gonna get some rest? Alright, Dark Sonata, enjoy your time.
Baby Palet's offshore platforms. Are you with us?
You get yourself some good rest. Some machine guns maxed. 3.4 kilometers to the offshore rig. This is why they put us in this airport with all these military fighter jets around, isn't it? Luckily, nobody locks up the keys to their jet planes. Try to catch more often? That's alright, Dark Sonata. If life makes it where there's scheduled incompatibilities, if anything, I should be streaming less. But I'll catch you the next time for sure. I'm tempted to steer this plane down and blow some more stuff up there, but gotta focus on the mission first. Bonus targets could be after I fully destroy this.
No! Destroy it, comrade!
As you wish. Whoa! That was a close one. I think I might have more success if I actually landed on the oil rig first. Also, somebody's got SAMs. They got a helicopter there too. They got their own little helicopter. Man, all of my childhood Star Fox 64 training is not paying off. Moving to all range mode.
Missile away.
Let's get some distance on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Little too close there, Guinea. And that's death. Do we even get a checkpoint here? I don't think I get a checkpoint here. Nope, no checkpoint. So, hey, you're in my way, buddy. Did the Doge cuts and air traffic control here too or something? There's a rock on top of that mountain. I do have to wonder if this vehicle does have hover on it. Like, if I just keep holding the brake button, could I hover in place?
Destroy it, comrade.
Evidently, I don't have to go too fast on this.
Missile away.
Okay, I see what side now that the rocket was launched from. Close one there. Rig damage is at 0. Really? There, 12% complete. Now I will admit that I took a peek at the TV tropes page, and apparently there's an oil rig that is impossible to complete if you've either done it before a mission or had to like checkpoint through it, I think. I forget if it was destroy the rig before the mission or after the mission. Ice the sand battery. But I guess we'll find out, though I'm not too stressed about game completion anyway because there's just so much to do. Completely missed the sound. Get some distance, turn around. Slope. SAM site is gone. It doesn't feel like I could stop, but I can go pretty slow.
Missile launched.
I think that just going in from above might be the better idea. They brought their own helicopter in once I got rid of my own. Read the room. We're doing this helicopterless now. Oh, no. Helicopter's okay. Jet is too fast. Helicopter I could do. do I gotta break all these little bits to count for destroying the rig progress?
Now take out the rest.
They got a sniper down there. Trying to snipe out the helicopter? What is this, mercenaries? You got Matthias down there? Oh, they got some civilian workers here too. It's not all just Panal military. I want to pick up the collectibles while I'm here. They have loads of them. And I don't want to come back if I don't have to. And they got health while I'm here too. Whoa! Nearly did myself in. There's plenty of money spots. Money that I'm not too stressed about. Says the guy who refuses to buy anything from the black market if he doesn't have to. Money, money, money.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oil rig is blowing up all around her, and she's just taking in the view. Trying to use a human shield. No! I just tapped him with my foot! And he went up. There he goes, into the. They can swim, I'm sure. What kind of Islander can't swim, you know? Spawning behind me. I don't see him. Do these guys exist, or are they shooting out of the wall again? Are they shooting out of the walls again? Okay, this guy exists. Not fighting any ghosts here. So, not seeing any icons. Below then? I know there's one below me, but there's other stuff around here too. I think that plunged me further underwater than I meant to be.
You can run, but you can't hide.
53% complete. And it's still showing as something nebulously close by. There. Parts above me.
Crap, I can't get a shot.
Then the rest should just be destroying the rest of this. Now there's another one. Hey, fire actually hurts. %62% complete, and rig damage is a little bit over half. The radar is still flashing though. Radar still flashing means something's around here. There, money. That better be the last of it.
Hey, don't do that.
Man, I am destroying the very ground beneath your feet. If I'm bumping into you, that's the least of your problems. Come on. Come on. Could he quit with the arbitrarily deciding that he wants to skydive less than an inch off of something? I can't say that I'm always the biggest fan of that. Okay, it's over there. The things I do for things I don't want to do.
Where is he?
Man, you know what? I'm actually getting dizzy trying to do this. There's gotta be an easier way.
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
There. The radar is now quiet. There are no longer any more collectible items to find. I could focus entirely on just blowing this up. If this guy could quit trying to kill me. I'm surprised there isn't a single health kit on this thing. Oh, I'm not done yet. Is that it? That can't be it. 89%. 89%, so what else is there to blow up? There's nothing more to collect. The lack of radar is evidence of that. Maybe this is the evidence of impossible to 100% complete if you do it out of order. Maybe then 89% is as high as I can go. Yeah. No, out. Ouch, damn spot! It occurs to me that even though I could use extraction and just fly over to the airport, I have to toss a grenade for that. I need a flat ground surface. There's a helicopter all the way up there. I got health enough.
Cover me, I'm going in.
Of course, I could just die, and if I die, then I kind of warp over to a safe, flat spot anyway. There, made it. Safety. Only got machine guns on here, but that'll do. There's a couple of missions left to do. 1 and 2, and then it's strongholds.
Requesting air support! Repeat! Send air support!
I also can't call extraction while there's an active heat on. Then why is it called extraction? It's extraction, except we can't get you out if you're in danger.
Backup team on the way!
2 helicopters converging on me. Got him. Nice, still up. They're trying to mess in copter-to-copter combat with someone who was trained on far too many hours of mercenaries' playground of destruction. They don't know how to helicopter spam the way the North Koreans do. Colonel. And they don't know how to keep helicopters alive like Matthias do. And without infinite ammo, I should say. These guys are spoiled, they get infinite ammo on turrets and vehicles. Where are you at? Where is it? Where is it? There is it! There is it! Wall, wall, wall! Okay, heal first. Get some health in here. Not yet, not yet, not yet! That's death, that's it, that's death! I didn't mean to flip up top first! Every other time I want to flip up top, I gotta like wiggle, 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 just to get him up there. That time I barely flick it. I want to just hang down under there till my health restores. It's like, what? You want up, boss? Got it. Knew it was gonna happen. Couldn't stop it. But that's fine. Next spot is next to the airport anyway. Right over here. Helipads. Have something nice for me.
Enemy sighted! All available units advance!
One of these beauties. With the rockets and the mounted gun. since I'm here, I don't recall seeing any Sams. So... this big thing I won't mess with up until the mission to come here. You know there's gonna be one. Just gonna buzz by and destroy easy things to destroy. Easy things. Like all these fuel towers. And the water tower? Some would say it's liquid fuel. Come on, fuel tank. You can't stand out too much. Okay, now I'll do a mission. Now that I have some heat on me.
Launching missile.
What? Who? Oh. No Sam's at the airport, but these guys got some. Some, as in at least two. Where are they? Sam. I'll deal with you later, helicopter. Out, out, out! It is not safe at all to stay in the air. Oh, come on! Come on! I just got into the wall. Fine. Fine. And this time... damn, back in the city. I guess that would be closer. Didn't expect it to be so close. This time I'll grab the helicopter, get to the mission point I'm supposed to go to, and not get distracted by all the juicy things to blow up. I got what I wanted. They got no more Sam. If you could quit spinning in the air, just give me the helicopter.
We got a positive. Send backup.
You know, all things considered, only a baseline of heat for being spotted trespassing into a military airport isn't too bad. I can definitely think of worse punishments for that. Total kills 1415. Elites killed 560. They had 560 elites already? I should hope not. If I've killed 560 elites, then please tell me they have even more elites than that. Like that was A-rank elites, if I've killed 560 and there's like SS plus star that I haven't faced yet. What a quaint village. I bet they needed that.
Reporting hostiles in the sector. All units intercept.
Gas station, not a military target, but we're not here for military purposes. ruining my helicopter with their inferior helicopter, and starting mission doesn't even fix the armor. Safe.
Listen and listen good, comrade. Time is of the essence. A cadre of my best men are going to a sit-down with a rival group and have discovered their cars are rigged to explode once the engines stop running. So you, brave
Once the engine
Scorpion,
stop
must catch up with them and disarm the
it's a
bombs en
speed
route.
thing.
Hurry!
She blew my helicopter! Well, now how am I supposed to get there? With a car? That's not as fun. That should be safe here. If I could maintain control on the road. Okay, it's up ahead.
Comrade, you must find my men and help disarm the bombs while the cars are still in motion.
Okay, bomb.
Excellent work, but there are more bombs.
So if we can get closer. Give me that.
Okay, move in. We got him.
At least they haven't given me a time limit for this one. It's just keep moving or the bomb explodes. Hey, hey! That was the next button I needed, not the parachute button. Now that is just ridiculous. Prompting parachute. That is sabotage. Hey buddy, you know what the next button to press is? Could you get off my ass? You got 3 tires blown out. How are you still up? Man, I'm a whole half kilometer away now. That thing stuck to me worse than carbs do.
Well done, Scorpion.
Okay, didn't trip me up this time.
More left.
I could have used that motorcycle. You just speed up, you don't gotta worry about the bomb anymore. I didn't want to just pull that guy off. I wanted his car. Wanted his motorcycle.
Can't stand that damn
Propaganda, traitor. What? What? Well, come. It's cause. Look, if they stopped because of a gunfight, that's not on me. They have that weirdo who refused to get off of me, despite losing 3 tires. He had lost 3 tires. I think what I'll do then is go for the one in front. grab the one in front, and then go backwards. Now this, I don't mind the lack of checkpoint, because it's just 3 vehicles next to each other. They're not too far away to catch up to. And,
Comrade,
car from hell notwithstanding,
the bombs while the cars are still in motion.
isn't too tricky.
Excellent work, but there are more bombs.
There, see, backwards much easier.
Well done, Scorpio. There is just one more left.
Maybe it's because it got shot and it interrupted the diffusion process. So maybe if I clear my back first.
You made it.
Super
Then would-be
incredibly
assassins will
easy.
Be very surprised when my men show up for the sit down after all. Armed to the teeth.
Tough luck, compadre.
Let's get out of the way so he can die down. But these guys have very good microscopic vision. Only when I'm trying to beat the heat. Inches away, good. Alright. Final existing faction mission is here. So, it behooves me to teleport in anyway. Kept the car for nothing. Sorry, lady, stole your car for nothing. So, while I'm here, I put level 5 on this, 69 vehicle parts remaining. The Havoc. Nearly to top speed, fantastic acceleration, handling, armor, more importantly. Again, I don't know if these upgrades help the enemy. For all I know, enemies only have access to level 1 versions of vehicles and weapons, and the moment it enters my hands is when these levels manifest. But it could go either way. It could be that the Panawan military is getting access to level 5 stuff the moment I unlock it. I don't know how silly the game goes, which direction of silly it gets. 25 for you, 15. 15 for submachine gun. Alright. And the whole teleporting to the next place closest to the mission. That'd be here.
This is the place. Good luck.
Cross the bridge, but I can't make it that far. The hell out the parachute alone. Chevalier Traveler SD. Funny. This doesn't look super deformed to me. That dust from every car ahead of me is making it impossible to drive. outrun if I wasn't spinning out. Almost 6 hours stream going for 24. Nah. I just have goals in mind. This is the last of the faction missions available for right now after all. It's only 7:42 here. I should wrap up soon. The stronghold missions don't tend to take too long. Depending on how smoothly the operation goes. Depending on how big the strongholds themselves are, and how willing the technicians I have to keep alive, how willing they are to kill themselves, because you're supposed to escort them, but instead of sticking next to you, they're like, Scorpio! There's snipers! Scorpio! There's machine guns! And instead of waiting for you to clear them out, they run straight into them. So I'm gonna get at least one of those done. And if they're nice, maybe I'll go for all three. What am I using for the background lights? Maybe like I'm underwater. These are just lights I picked up from the store, like from Target or whatever. This one here's got this, if I had the remote for it, I could change the colors and the pattern. Color for the dome part, and like an LED scatter to give it like sort of a stars effect, and this one is also just another thing I found for lights, which seemed neat. I like it. Got a few programmed in color options for combinations of colors, or different patterns of dimming or blinking. Perfect for lovemaking. I suppose one could use it for mood lighting. They do make it easier to fall asleep. I do like them for like the comfort, calming level. When he said looks like it's underwater, I was worried for a second that I had the BRB screen on still.
It is sad. One of my captains has been shot and killed by the military. They kill one of mine,
Touch the payphone and the fight goes
one
away.
of theirs. More precisely, you kill one of theirs.
Aren't they always used for mood lighting? Maybe. I've been using it just for pretty lights. If these lights are making the stream feel like that, then oh no, that is not the intention at all. Okay, what am I doing? Colonel's Mansion is right behind me. Okay. These gas stations normally have a health kit. $300 over the jungle. For a man who's not wearing a wingsuit, Rico is way too eager to spread his arms and dive straight down. So far, Colonel's Mansion doesn't look too unsafe. I'd assume this to be the front door road. So I don't want to go straight into the front door. Not that it matters, this isn't like Mercenaries where bases are cleverly thought out, with different areas for fortifications, density of soldiers, instead it's the GTA thing that spawn around you. Where is this SAM density on military fortifications that might actually need them?
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
Man, this gun is heavy. This gun is heavy enough that if you're going to be walking around with it, they usually issue a strap for you to sling to help carry it. And this guy just straight up holds it one-handed if you're strafing. Sam's aside, this colonel doesn't have very much of the way of protection. He must not be a very important colonel.
Get off my property! I will shoot to kill!
Beware, my friend. The Colonel has access to some large caliber weaponry.
What was that boom? There's a boom next to me. Has the colonel got... Man, his armor is completely bulletproof.
No, I fear we have just rid the military of a problem, and they are probably breaking out the champagne as we speak. Damn.
Mission complete. Just a rocket launcher. I saw the boom at first and thought maybe he also had a grenade launcher on him. That's the one disadvantage of carrying the grenade launcher, is that since no one else carries it, I'm pretty much on my own for refilling it. I don't think I could shove a fragmentation grenade into the tube of the 40mm tube launcher. But with that done, that makes all the faction missions. There are still 1, 2, 3 territories to claim, so I don't think that these are mutually exclusive. Paradise Valley sees a drug manufacturing facility in the Lamba Firdaus Valley. Where's that? Reapers want a chemical research facility in the Rajang River Delta. Provide you additional opportunities to complete your mission, but now in your interest to assist them. And the Ular boys, supply depot on the island of Pulau. Pulau, 1 letter away from Palau. Kajantanan. Okay, let's call in my taxi. First stronghold mission of the day, almost 6 hours in. It's a shame there isn't any closer drop zone for them. Taxi! The tuk-tuk la. Given the speed, even half a kilometer is going to take a while to get to. Somehow I don't think upgrading the tuk-tuk boom boom for speed and handling is going to upgrade the tuk-tuks that aren't the tuk-tuk boom boom version tuk-tuk. Oh man, this thing is so slow on hills too. This game really makes... Good night, Lex. Thanks for hanging. This game really makes the slower vehicles really feel powerless when you have to go up hills. They could be alright on an even plane, but the moment you hit a hill, it's just meow. GPS, are you sure this is where I have to go? It's behind me. If I go here, then GPS says this way. I think the GPS is trying to get me to the next U-turn point. Okay, shortcut time. Nothing on the radar. You would have thought that maybe there'd be a collectible around here someplace. The nice thing about the radar isn't telling me, hey, there's a thing close by. It's a confirmation of, hey, there's nothing close by. So, a grenade launcher, got 9 more rounds, 145 submachine gun, 167 big boom boom boom. Oh, they got a big boom boom of their own. I gotta check, because unlike the faction missions are at least nice enough, where, as a faction leader is giving their spiel, some guy tosses a weapon box that you could replenish ammo from. Here, they just throw you in, and if you have no ammo at the start of a stronghold mission, sucks to be you.
You are becoming invaluable to us, Mr. Scorpio. Perhaps you really are what you seem to be, a friend to the Ulans.
I still hear doubt in his voice. I'm surprised they haven't betrayed me yet. Since at first they're like, oh, we heard about your reputation. And then, various evidence we don't trust you.
For the land, as we have done since the times of the ancients. But modern enemies require modern weapons, and so the time has come to overrun a military supply depot hidden in the jungles of Pula Kajatana. It will surely provide us with the armaments required to continue our noble struggle. The depot is heavily guarded, but it will be no match for you and my men.
So they get the depot. What if they run out of all the bullets and guns of the depot? Then where else to get supplies?
Let them lead the
They're already
way,
very well armed. I'm sure they're not worried about logistics too much. Alright, first stronghold of the day.
You get me safely to the command
Give
entry
your
on
spiel.
the upper level. From there, I can hack into their computer system and change the control codes. Come, brave brothers! And you, Scorpio, better keep me alive. Rally on me, Ulas!
Oh, someone's got a rocket up there. Move. 2 rockets. Oh, the cheats. Thank you, Reticule. I don't gotta see them.
Ulas! We need to take the supply depot. Take care of the guys in the towers.
The checkpoint is going to be the second that I open the gate. So I have until I open the gate to do as much as I want to do and have it save. Also, it helps if I don't get stuck at a tree. Where's that coming from? You? It's the smallest of the small arms. Oh, they made their way in! This isn't an open the gate one. He was below. Just trying to figure out where those shots are coming from. Sound sight.
The entrance is open! Forward into hell, my brothers!
I don't know about entrances open. The door was open before I got here. This time. How easy would it be if I could just go in the car, honk the horn, have them climb in after me with one guy in the gun? Sent him flying toward me.
Damn those maggots! We can't get through! Scorpio, find a way inside and open the entrance for us.
Okay, you guys don't get yourself killed then. I gotta get myself some more health here first. They better hide. Oftentimes they won't. He's actually hiding in place now? Okay, there's gate controls. So it does still have the checkpoint on gate, it's just deeper in this time. Where are they at? Where are they at? I heard gunshot. Almost felt the gunshot. There you are. Gate control this direction, so it behooves me to clear this out while I'm here anyway.
Move out to the next blockade, brave brothers!
Snipe! Sniper. Sniper, no sniping!
Snipers. Deal with them, Scorpio!
Had snipers, thank you very much. On the ball. Never mind, there's more than one.
You got them!
Didn't even have to aim.
Move out!
Thank you, aim assist. Guys, hold up. I was trying to blow things up. You gotta remember what's important. It's not the supply depot itself, it's the stuff we blew up along the way.
Scorpio, take care of that mounted gun!
There is a duality of mounted guns there. No, just one.
Good! Move on, brave Eulas!
Thank you for putting a health kit right next to that, because that required kind of standing out there to aim at it. Oh, it's just the end now. Normally,
okay,
spots like this with the guns like that is, yeah.
Scorpio, you got my back? Okay, wait. No.
Right.
Maybe if I
Turrets can't use gamepad, gotta stick on mouse. Otherwise, I get no control on it. Just gotta hold off until the commander gets here.
Hold out. I have almost got it. Scorpio, you better take care of the helicopter.
Helicopter? Stronghold commander.
Now we'll have some fun.
And done.
Scorpio! 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 Scorpio!
That's it. This place is Yula property now. Ah!
I still really wish I could make use of the stamps myself. But see, that took no time. New faction missions for the Yulars opened up. It's gonna take ages. And so now just here and here to fill out.
Wonderful. I thank you dearly. Feel free to replenish your ammo supplies before you leave, Seldadu.
No, you're telling me. If they had replenishment for my grenade launcher, that'd be lovely. Okay, let's do... military base. Pretty sure Reapers is close to there.
This is the place.
Is it actually? Eh. I'm gonna guess that military base would have been closer. But didn't want to land on a military base. It'll be fine, there's roads here. And where there's roads, there's cars to pick up. Cars. Like. "60 unique vehicles driven." Now they're in the fire truck. I can't use the ladder though. I can't use the ladder. I can't make the siren go wee woo wee woo. There's another spot right over there. That'd be just a little bit closer. One thing I like about Mercenaries Playground of Destruction is it makes use of its space. Every single location of interest on the map is basically going to be visited as part of one mission or another. Whereas for this, they do ask you to go to a lot of the places, but for the most part, I'd say the vast majority of locations in the game are there for you to find if you want to find them, if you want to go out of your way to fully explore everything in the map. So Mercs has the leg up there then. Ammo refill. But nobody's got the grenade launcher refill. The one thing they refuse to give for free. One extra round. Oh well. Second.
Scorpio, you seem well endowed with courage and cunning. And I think your heart is now...
Always the innuendos. She trusts us now, okay. So by Stronghold 3, they go from we're impressed with your resume to we don't know if we can trust you, you might be an enemy, to hey, we're impressed now, we believe you're one of us.
There is a filthy chemical research factory in the marshes of the Rajang River Delta. In this facility, the government pigs fabricate all sorts of chemical weaponry.
Which she wants for
while
herself?
The hazardous waste is pumped right into the river. This angers me.
If anyone's going to poison the river...
arsenal would be better used in the service of the oppressed people. Help us capture this facility, sweet comrade, so it can stir up the revolutionary flames.
If it was the Ular boys, then they would care about the poison pumped into the rivers of their ancestors. But for her, it's how dare they poison the river, making their chemical weapons. That should be my chemical weapons.
You must keep me protected until we get to the far side of...
Okay, you don't gotta have that icon
facility.
anymore.
There, I will hack into their system and override the control codes.
I see, so many things to blow up.
You must keep me alive at all costs.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
There's my warning shot. They have until we get to the gate to vacate, otherwise their lives are mine.
We can't get through! Scorpio, see if you can find a way to open the entrance from within.
You know what?
That'll come in handy.
As long as you're giving me the free gun. As long as you're giving me the free gun. Okay, don't disappear on me. Still there? Still there. Okay, now back to the game. Gate control. See, this one is more standard, being one of the first things you see. And as I thought, I can't shove regular grenades into my grenade launcher. 40mm rounds or nothing. How did I miss an extra fuel thing outside? Just to make more progress before I lock it in with the checkpoint. Okay, now even if I die, that progress will always be there. Checkpoint saving. It exists. It does exist. They just need to make better use of it. More regular, standardized use of it.
Go on! Move further into the facility, comrades!
Yeah, feel free to catch up whenever you want.
Here, comrades!
Any day now, comrades. More ammo. Whoop, whoop.
Mount it down! Scorpio! Take it out!
Are you actually gonna stop firing, or... I think I'm pinned here now, then. Stay down.
All clear! Move on!
Hit the ground! Move on further into the facility.
Further to the facility where we have another health kit waiting for us. There's one behind, but I can't really go for the ones behind us as much as I like because otherwise these guys will get ahead of me too far and die without me.
Keep going, comrades! Revolution is around the corner!
Around the corner? Where? I don't see it.
Mounted gun! Scorpio! Take it out!
I'd be more worried about that sniper than the mountain gun, but that's just me.
Good! Now!
And hey, there's Yen right there. Just gotta take this. And then it's play with the turret up until the stronghold commander comes in.
This is the place! Now! Keep me safe while I hack into the system, comrade!
Okay, so if these guys can't stand right in front of me, they can stand behind me if they like. I'd prefer not to turn my allies into a fine mist.
Oh, this system is complex! Keep them off me!
Oh, there's a commander already.
Now you're gonna be sorry!
I'm surprised. These have been super smooth and super fast.
I got it! The facility is ours!
He got it, he says, when really it's based on when the commander dies. So really, I was the one doing the hacking, not him. No, they do cover the end in the middle, so Baby Panay is not there. Huh. Huh. A racing track, refinery run. I don't know. That still looks like it's a super important thing. That looks pretty... Maybe it is nothing. Maybe it is just another incidental place.
Another victory in the name of liberty. You and I, Scorpio, we have such chemistry.
Chemistry. Huh, you get it? Chemistry, since it's a chemical plant that we just took over and now we're fully destroying. If she wanted it intact, she should have said so. She should have paid extra. Okay, that's down. Smokestack's not a target. 79%. I would not be surprised if the remainders are all just little stuff to pick up. Sam. Sam I am to Sam I were. Still 79, so it's gonna take forever to go around looking for little bits and pieces. Okay, that means there's only one stronghold mission remaining, and that is you for the roaches. Heat, missions, challenges, restricted areas. Oh, gotta wait for the orange to expire from blowing stuff up. Alright. Roaches. for the last stronghold of the night. It's a shame that I can't use the faction HQs themselves as places to fast travel to. I'm going there anyway.
History has only known one great revolution, the awakening of the Chinese people. But we
The
are
one that
approaching
starved
a
so
time
much
of
the
equal
country and went to
bloodshed
war with the
and
sparrows.
glory. The revolution of Panau.
Give me your bike.
Don't take no.
To the right? To the right. See, sometimes the GPS knows what's up. Almost done. He's getting his chest workout while he drives. Man, check out the sickest pool party. The sickest pool party with no music. Pool's almost empty. These guys look depressed more than anything. I think they're just depressed to be here. Skin-colored swimming trunks is certainly a choice. I thought he was just naked. Maybe he's supposed to be. He's a pool party entertainment. But to avoid an ESRB M rating, they just gave him skin-colored trunks. Kind of like the weird, what is it, wings thong that Sting wears in the David Lynch Dune movie. Can't have him really be naked, so let's just have him emerge with this weird bird on his crotch. Ammo, could use more of this. Ammo's good on you, ammo's great on you. Okay, bit more ammo. Oh, I pressed the mute button, not the pause unpause button. Equipment. It's 75,000 each time I want to replenish it. This is gonna be an expensive baby. I could just... well, I should level up my fragmentation grenades anyway. For quantity, for damage. And grenades are everywhere.
Stand back. Dropping.
35 rounds of my thump thump.
Scorpio, you kill for me and make me happy. So I do not ask what you are really doing here in Panau.
You know this all for business. We've studied looking for an American.
Perhaps the day I will kill you. No.
Though he's still low-key threatening us, not as flirtatious as a previous faction leader. It does feel that while all the factions and all the faction leaders are criminal and immoral in their own ways, that the Ular boys really do seem the lighter shade of grey among them.
Paradise Valley, as it once held a place of worship for the local tribes. Today, it houses a facility for the cultivation and manufacture of a most exquisite narcotic, so the name still applies, I think. Knowing its worth, the military have the facility heavily guarded.
How heavily
I
we
need you
talking
to help
here?
my loyal soldiers claim this paradise for the roaches.
Random bases in the mountains that missions don't go to are more heavily fortified than these missions for stronghold takeovers for the factions. Paradise Valley. Okay, who's my You're the technician, you got the white
me
coat.
to the inner temple so I can hack the transmitter and jam the distress signal. Now go, roaches! And Scorpion, bring me safely to the far temple!
If he really wants to be delivered safely to the far temple, all he really has to do is wait in the very back until I'm done.
That mounted gun is big trouble. Scorpio, deal with it.
Mounted gun, I see it.
Fire.
If they're willing to stay put, I'll get around to it. Hiding in the floor, coward!
You got it! Okay, move out!
The gunner wasn't even on his post anymore, so the gun was open, it was free. But they care more that the guy who was manning the gun was killed specifically. Take a chop off my health.
Move out, roaches!
Oh, there they are. But dudes, there's a road right here. I can't see the gunfire from the banana leaves. I actually had a banana tree in our house growing up. Didn't harvest too many bananas from it like I remember. Oh, health gone already. But the next health allowance is gonna be ages from now.
We are nearly at the temple. No one can stop the roaches.
Oh, another thing to blow up. Gotta stick with what's really important.
There, the temple. Claim it.
Rocket launcher. Hold on. Who's got the rocket launcher? You in the back?
Yeah.
Down.
No one messes with the roaches. Now move on.
Nobody messes with the roaches, but has anybody got health for the roaches? My health has just for a little bit more than I thought it would.
All right.
Help.
I'll hack into the radio transmitter.
Wait.
My Scorpio. This might take a while.
Already? But there's no big turret this time. Where's the big turret? Ular boys are not going to enjoy the fact that their architecture is being destroyed already. Maybe they wanted me to get that rocket launcher, since the hazards this time seem to be two bleh.
Alright, I'll hack into the radio transmitter.
Two APCs with gun mounts.
This might take a while.
But there's no rocket launcher. Oh, no, hold on. Just in case I lost. Two APCs. And the requisite helicopter. Rocket launcher isn't much help. I kind of would have liked if we had a mountable gun instead, like the previous strongholds. I really had to save the hardest one for last. All hunky-dory getting here. And then...
This might take a while.
I do have my Thump, but it's kind of close range. Mission failed, technician killed. So either I die or he does. Okay, one more go.
Alright, I'll hack into the radio transmitter. Cover my ass, Scorpio. This might take a while.
How unfair is it that the AI could see through the jungle? And then Stronghold Commander. Okay, helicopter, I got this. I think I quit. There we go. Just quit shooting down. Not wrong button.
Don't take no passengers.
Oh.
There! No more reinforcements! This place belongs to the roaches now!
Don't want that Sam on me. Conqueror of Panau achievements, 9 strongholds taken over, that's it? That's all the stronghold missions? There's no place else to take over now. Yeah, so every single place on the map has some ownership once you do all the stronghold missions. But full-on faction ownership doesn't precisely mean that the factions have full controls in those areas. Every single yellow square is either a military base or some town or city. And every single one of them still gets Panauan military presence until you 100% them, pretty sure. Then they're empty forever of military presence. So, the American I'm looking for, and Baby Panay, could still be around someplace. Just their hiding spots are now within the effective control of one of the criminal gangs. So, next stronghold mission is still grayed out because there are no more strongholds. Next faction mission grayed out. Because I'm pretty sure that these are it. These are the last set of faction missions. And black market items, I have unlocked everything there is to unlock for the shop. So there aren't even the headquarters. Ooh, hold on. Like the headquarters aren't around anymore because now there's nothing to do with them. Faction mission, the setup at that military base that's right across from the HQ. Ace Hamza, head of Kem Sungai Sejuk Air Base, angered Bolo Santosi, stealing a fighter jet at Kem, using it to attack the Kem Singa Menarkam base. Hamza would appear to be a traitor, punished by his own. Cool. So I got a reason to go back and finish that area up. More chemical compounds from chemical research stations. Hijack a food shipment destined for the Panauan military. And many, many more such missions. Well, I think it goes without saying then that the next stream is definitely going to be wrapping up this remaining final block of faction missions. Got a bunch for, what was it? Ular Boys throughout the Southern Archipelago. More for the roaches around here. And then Central Bay region. The Reapers want stuff done. And then all that's left. All that's left is agency stuff. Main story mission. this will unlock, and because chaos has already been achieved, the next one will unlock right after, followed by the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. So even though I haven't been going out of the way to clear out... I mean, if it's a place I've been to before, there's either a house icon if it's a civilian place, or a chevron icon if it's a military place. There are still undiscovered yellow dots all over the islands. Even in places from the start of the game where I would have spent more time in. Majority is still undiscovered settlements. Even without going for all of those, I feel like we could just bum rush the end game if we ignore the rest of the faction missions and just focus on the big star agency missions. But hey, we now got the entirety of the map filled in as somebody owns some piece of territory. Cool.
Good work, friend. This compound will serve us well.
They say they own this compound, yet I still have guys here fighting me. Normally, clearing out means clearing out. %. Okay, there's health above me, and that ahead of me. One more armor part to get one more tiny decibel of health. $2,500 cash, oh boy. That shot up pretty quickly, just 2 things got and went from 50% to 70%. So maybe this place doesn't have too many collectibles to find before it's marked as complete. I'm here anyway, and all the primary goals of stream are done, so I don't think it'd be out of place to finish up what we got here. $79%. Oh, more helicopter. More helicopter with more rocket pods. That's the real reason they keep you on a tight leash and have the technician running ahead of you with a certain death. Because they don't want you going off to the side and getting cool things like tanks and helicopters that'll make this so much easier. So this area isn't too big. I bet you that I could have ran to the side here, picked this up, and then trivialize... Oh, there's a hard to find thing. Trivialize the rest of the stronghold mission.
Enemy sighted. All available units advance.
Radar has... Oh, there it is. Down we go. Super soft landing, balance on the rock. That is his pro piloting skills at work. Complete. See, smaller one. Super easy. And so now no enemies will show up in a stronghold that no enemies show up in anyway. Cool. Well, with that, that puts us. Where does that put us? 26% completion. That is pretty low completion rate for being very close to the end of the game. Game time of 19 hours. What does how long to beat say for how long it takes to beat Just Cause 2? Yeah, exactly, MP. Only 26%. When focusing on the main objectives, Just Cause 2 is about 17 and a half hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you are likely to spend around 86 and a half hours to obtain 100% completion. 100-hour game isn't too far off, MP. That's why I said that I'm not going to expect to see anywhere close to even 60% even for completion by the time we finish the game. Since I don't mind like doing things as I come across them. Like if there's a mission spawn around here and I'm at the airport and there's things to blow up at the airport, okay. If there's that trio of bases, one of which had a couple of colonels that I wanted revenge on, yeah, I'll get my revenge and clear this cluster out. But if I'm only doing faction missions, stronghold, and main mission, I guess even finishing this in 20 hours isn't too far away from 16 for just doing the main stuff. But because things I wanted to do have been done, that means that stream is done for the day. Exit to Windows. Now, of course, on Thursdays, boyfriend has a day off, gets his tea shot. We haven't done grocery shopping in like a week, so we better get some grocery shopping in tomorrow. So, needless to say, tomorrow isn't going to be stream day. But Friday we could potentially finish this. There's still a whole cluster of faction missions to go. And then after that is only going to be main missions. I don't know how long the main missions are going to be. But I should hope that they put more of their money shots into the main missions. The side missions can be cool, they're a mixed bag of some generic things, some really ambitious, I'll say, set pieces. I won't say impressive, because sometimes they want to be impressive, but frustrate me instead. But they're definitely ambitious when they want to be. So even if there's only faction missions and main missions left, the main missions could be beefy. These could still take a while to complete, so it could be 1 day for faction missions, and then 1 day for beefy, muscular, bony main missions. We'll see. But I can't imagine there's too much of the game left to stream. For now, I see that Macaw is playing the Ice Palace. Schedule as it is, I don't often get to raid Macaw. So I'm gonna toss you guys on over, because I'm pretty sure that half of us are gonna be there anyway. So folks, thank you for hanging out. Friday, I'll come back to this. And we'll get as close to the end game as we can. Definitely wasn't there already. Nah! Totally not, MP. But you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Stick around for the raid if you're not watching McCall already. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Always a pleasure. Bye.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日 雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く